And howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Howdy, Gray. How you doing? I stopped watching Stranger Things for this stream. Well, then. I just don't know what to say to that, to actually willingly doing that. Is the new season good so far? I guess it's the only thing I can ask. I'm going to watch that this weekend. Well, I guess this first half this weekend. Bleh. Still, gonna watch that that first half this weekend when it comes out. But howdy, I was originally gonna start an hour and a half ago, but then eggnog ice cream was made, and I was like, I had to make that. Season 5 is good. Good, glad to hear that. I would hope so. Stranger Things has been consistently pretty damn good. But yeah, I was gonna start like an hour and a half ago, and then like an hour ago, I started checking OBS, like as I usually do before stream. Especially to make sure, hey, is lurkbait working? And it was, but I was also testing the new, make sure the new audio filter I put up was still working after a restart and everything. And when I did, I noticed it was in the wrong spot on screen. And I was like, that's weird. And I went to move it back. And it moved everything else on the screen when I moved it. And not like it was selected at the same time. No, it would move other stuff in other random fucking directions and change their fucking sizes. So I got frustrated very quickly, asked my brother for help, and eventually basically what was had to be happen is I had to unmake a couple of groups and remake them with shit in the proper spots already so that it would behave the way I fucking want it to. And it was extremely frustrating because I had to make sure everything was in its proper spots again and working properly. I also had to make sure that the buttons linked to my Stream Deck that I need for certain things were working properly, because if they get moved around or change groups or whatever, they get unlinked. And that prevents me from doing certain redeems and whatnot easily. So, but I took time to calm down before stream. And I made myself a nice tall cherry rum and coke. Not a lot of rum, like a splash of rum. So, but use some of the cherry syrup I make myself, because I haven't been able to have that in ages because it's very sugary, bad for diet. But I'm not dieting right now because of Thanksgiving. No, could not diet while Thanksgiving food's about. Anyways, I'm going to be trying to actually beat Ni no Kuni 2 tonight. I want to try and beat it. And I've decided that I'm not going to tackle the DLC on stream. And probably not bother, unless I beat the game very quickly right now, probably not bother tackling the extra content, like getting all the citizens and whatnot. Because I'll have one particular citizen I need to get the full upgrade of kingdoms is the one where I need to go through all those dreamer mazes. Even though I have a bunch of upgrades, still be a bit annoying to go find them all. Well, I can look them up. But, no, I might actually finish the episode that I'm on for Stranger Things. It's episode 4, which I only have 4 episodes. I'm like 30 minutes. Hey, do what you want, Gray. You don't have to come back and watch if you don't want to, man. I'm not going to force you. Thanks for showing up at first anyways. Yeah, no, go finish the episode if you want, man. I'm not worried about it. I'm just going to try and finish this up. I've decided I'm not going to tackle the DLC, because when I look at the reviews for the DLCs, basically they're mixed at best, and the consensus is this requires a ton of grinding to finish, and no thanks. That, I admit, is the thing that I don't care for in my JRPGs, is when I have to do a fuck ton of grinding. There's only a few where I haven't minded it, and it's usually because there's some system in place to make it more bearable, or some chain system like the Bravely games have. You know, something to make it better.
Gosh. That's right, man. We'll win this. We have to.
All right, let's do this fight finally.
This should work. Now's our chance. Charge! This should work. Charge!
Okay, now I have no idea if they're actually going to send anyone after Evermore, so I'm going to at least rebuild this lot so that there's something of a bulwark for Evermore.
Leave this in
Alright. Just so there's something to defend Evermore.
Oh, that cheek!
Yes! Now, forward! This yes! Charge! Now, forward!
Yeah. Okay.
We can't afford to lose! Yes!
Refresh all my troops.
This should work!
Yeah, since that's distracted, I can actually go after
Don't let them get
the
away!
towers. Oh, come on. Come on. Kind of need you to get those before we get obliterated by those cannons. Okay. Oh no. Move, 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 move. Ha! Okay, get you. Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh. Can I not get up there? Fuck it.
I'll leave this in your hands. Stay strong.
All right.
Now, forward!
There we go. That everything? Yeah, find Fabricus himself wherever he is.
Whoa! Now, clobber him! This is it!
Come on.
That is the way to do it!
Hehe. That the end of it, or is there more? Yep, that's
Thank
it.
you
Okay.
so much, everyone.
Okay, I need to go finish that for a while. Building up to an attack. Let's go find that one. You. Gaugia and Evermore. Here we go. Let's go find him. Turn this in. Oh, right there. Convenient.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Gaugia. Your warning enabled us to stop the bandits before they could attack Evermore.
Yeah.
I'm simply relieved to see you that you have returned from the battlefield alive and well. However, the next threat may arise at any moment. Rest well and easy, Your Majesty. We must always be prepared.
Oh,
My apologies, sire. Hunger always strikes me with a vengeance once the tension of battle has been lifted. Don't worry, Gaugia. You've more than earned a hearty meal. It sounds like you should go and have yourself an omelet or an omelet or three. Yay! Okay. And don't need to empty the coffers. I'm literally full up. It's a matter of, yeah, right, waiting for that to finish. I think it's the last bit. Okay. Yeah. Because, yeah, you're doing the last bit of research I need, right? Yep, the level 8 spell development. Okay. Run over there so I can get some more stuff, well, developed. More spells and stuff. Okay. Oh. I should probably do that just for the shits and giggles. Just for the sake of having them. Astra. A large amount of MP expended to summon a great tower of blinding light. Okay. And that levels. Ooh, boy. Currently have him equipped with that one. But, yeah, it looks like I'm going to want to equip this instead. Holy shit. This is going to do so much more damage. It's going to do more damage than even if I had the Mornstar version. Hot damn. Oh, I'm actually missing stuff for it now, but it still does even more damage than the Mornstar version would do. Okay, so Astra. I need to equip on Evan, apparently. Alright, Evan. Yeah, Sunrise. Yeah, that's nice and all. Or Astra. Yeah. Maybe swap you out for something you'll actually get a bonus for. I do have fire. I do have wind. Yeah, let's do that one instead of water pistol. Because 100 versus 110, and it'll be cheaper. Yep, let's get that one. That sounds good. Need to make sure it's leveled up then. Ah, ooh, oops. Oh, that's actually not one of the ones I can level up. Interesting. Complete research. Yep. Alright. Over here. I need some of you guys back over here. Yeah, I'm trying to master metaphysicality. Oof. Citizens. Level you up. Oh, my research is going swimmingly. I do not even need assistance. I can do everything myself.
Yes.
I have never felt more energized. Life feels so full of possibility. I shall be with Glaucus. I just know it. You know what? I like it here. I wouldn't trade my life for anybody else's. Get it? Trade? I'm a trader, remember? Just my little joke. Mon petit roi, your kingdom is becoming a fashion destination par excellence. I have never felt more inspired. I will not rest until everyone here is setting new standards in haute couture.
Yeah.
I'm good, thanks for asking. In fact, I'm more than good. If there's anything you need, I'm ready and waiting. Anyone there that needs to... No, they're all on their way to the stuff I need them to be on their way to. Cool. Coolio, coolio, coolio. In which case... So a new spell for you, Evan? No? No new spells for you. Surprising. Or for Roland. Ah, he got even star. Level it up. Boop, boop. This takes forever. Okay, what do I need for people I actually use? To level up Astra and Lifeline, I need Oasis, Wonder Water, and Seraphic Silk. Oh, and a bunch of other stuff. Okay. No, Blissful Wonder Water. Okay, I need a bunch of stuff, actually, to keep leveling these things. Alright. Well, in that case... Collect stuff from the stores. And then... Goldpaw. Yeah, I'm going over to the library at Goldpaw. Let's see about finishing this up. I should be able to. Okay, Bodley. Let's see what you have on this.
Excuse me?
Madam Bodley, there was something we were hoping to ask you. Well, if it isn't my little lovely wovlies, Bodley has been waiting for you. What is it, dearies? What's that now? Bookie Wookies from 2,000 years ago? Ridiculous. Impossible. No such Bookie Wookies exist. How could they? Too long ago. Too musty. All fallen apart. Yes.
Oh.
That's an interesting looking character. Bodley, the old lady that runs the library who had me run a bunch of errands for her that turned out to be stuff that was actually helping me out all along. Yes. Also, I got a power suit for Bracken back there. Oh. Well, if they're not here, I suppose they won't be anywhere. Hello, Cooper. How you doing? Oh, it's Yoda. You know what? Yes, actually, for lack of... You're not far off. But anyways, yeah, I've decided I'm going to try and finish this up tonight. And because the DLC for this game are apparently very grindy, and that's not something I'm fond of anyways, I think I'm going to try and finish this up tonight. Which means tomorrow, when I stream for my Friday stream, because I have off. Well, I mean, patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Anyways. Well, if they're not here, I suppose they won't be anywhere. Bookie Wookies? No, but Stony Poos. Oh, yes. Just one. A strange, flat, cold old thing from all the way back then. Huh. Really? Strange how? You'll see, pretty man. You'll see soon enough. Oh, yes. Bodley will be in the alcove over there, dearies. Come along now. Happy Thanksgiving to DTD. Hope you and Corpse and your family had a great Thanksgiving. Yeah, we managed to get ourselves some good food, some turkey from a barbecue place. We forgot one thing, but mostly got good stuff. And I made broccoli rice casserole The broccoli rice casserole always goes over well. And we have a bunch of leftovers to get fat off of, too. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving as well, Bat Vegeta. And Cooper and anyone else that's there. I hope you had good Thanksgivings as well. I forgot to say that. Whoops. Controlling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Yeah, exactly. That, if things go well tonight and I actually manage to beat the game, that's what tomorrow's going to be. But yeah, happy Thanksgiving to all y'all. I hope you all enjoyed your food and whatnot. The turkey I got wasn't dry, thank goodness, because it was from a barbecue joint. And, of course, I drowned it in, gravy, because, as you should. Just worked and Jack in the Box for dinner. Yay. Oh, man. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Bat Vegeta. Well, man. Just, I hope it gets better, man. I hope you can at least enjoy your evening, yeah? Still in a turkey coma. Yeah, I had a nice plate. And then I had some eggnog ice cream and pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. Yum, yum. So yeah, I have lots of leftovers. I have eggnog to continue drinking tomorrow. I'm drinking soda for the first time in a while. Yeah, meh. Someone has to take these people all over the Vegas Strip. I mean, true, but just because you gotta take them all over the Strip, man, doesn't mean that you don't deserve some rest and relaxation, too. You deserve to be happy, too, Bat Vegeta. I'm sorry that you keep having to deal with such shit. I can relate on a level because I have worked retail. You probably didn't hear it the other day when I shared some retail stories with that Rabid Brains was asking me about. I worked retail for a couple of years. I am so glad I'm not anymore. There are some people who would disagree, lol. Yeah, well, fuck those people, and not in the fun way. Everyone deserves happiness on some level, unless there's something truly heinous about them, and you're not one of those people, Bat Vegeta. I believe that most people deserve to find happiness. I even wish happiness on some of my worst exes, that I have exes that I would be happier if I never think about them or see them again in the rest of my fucking life, and I still wish them happiness. Those people suck. Exactly. Like I said, fuck them. Not in the fun way. With a cactus. A rusty cactus. And whether or not you believe so, Vegeta, I believe you deserve happiness. Alright? If you can't believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes in you. Dolaron finally surfaced, and he's wreaking havoc on the world. He's reawakened a creature known as the Horned One, and is stealing people's souls en masse, churning them into empty husks. I'd say it felt like a movie, but no. No, this feels all too real. Oof. Merlin's journal, and this nook, okay. I appreciate it. Okay, Gurren Lagann. Hey, I love Gurren Lagann. I mean, hello. I dig giant robots. How could I not be into Gurren Lagann? And plus that, honestly, Kamina's message is a good and inspiring one. Believe in the me that believes in you if you can't believe in yourself. Man, he is... What a fucking hype man Kamina was. I did Dragon Rose. Exactly. You dig giant robots. I dig giant robots. We dig giant robots. Chicks dig giant robots. Nice. You know, rewatching Mega XLR a couple years ago as one of my absolute favorite shows fucking ever, it was great picking up on several references I didn't when I was younger. Two of my favorites actually come from season 1. One of them for the very first episode, when one of the weapons he uses is the wave motion gun of the Yamato. Because the fucking Yamato from Star Blazers 199 sticks out of the chest of Magus and uses its main fucking gun. It's like fucking anime reference right there in the first episode. My other ones is in the season finale of the first season. It's just a fucking Blues Brothers reference. Because when Coop is driving the CUDA around the alien spaceship and they're trying to capture him, one of the aliens comes over the comms and says, use of unnecessary force in pursuit of the Earthers has been approved. And that's a fucking line from the Blues Brothers from the police dispatcher. Man, I want to rewatch that show so much. Well, the last I checked, the only legal way, if it's even still available, and I don't think it was, there's a reason I didn't use this, was through Apple. So, yar har, motherfucker. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum, because they wrote off Magus as a tax write-off, which is why we can't revive it. Even though, if Magus came out now, it would fucking resonate with people so hard. Not just because the giant robots, all the video game references, but also Coop as an atypical protagonist. He's a big fat dude who fucking rocks as a mechanic and loves who he is and knows what he's about. Every time that someone tries to make fun of Coop for being fat, he either rolls with it or doesn't even realize they're making fun of him. Coop is all about who he is. He is fucking great. Yeah, hell yeah, one. Yeah, exactly. I fucking love Magus XLR, man. There's a reason on my title screen it mentions giant robot cars. I fucking love Magus XLR. God, that show is so good. The button gags, I loved every time. I will hydrate Gucci. Hi, Gucci. How you doing?
Enrico Gucci wants you to consume some liquid.
How does that sound? Because I changed the audio bouncing again on the new thing for doing that.
Enrico Gucci wants you to sit up straight. They know you're slouching.
So, like, does that come across like it's being announced on a ship? Or do I need to continue messing with the audio bouncing on that to get it to sound right? Because I'm continuing to mess with the new audio bounce thing I got to fix it so that it doesn't cause problems the other way did. But yeah, fucking giant robot cars. Fucking love Magus. It does sound a little echoey. It is echoey on purpose. Maybe make it louder? I can make it louder. Probably be better. Okay, you say better. Coop says louder. Let me up it by a couple decibels. Okay, I just upped it by a couple decibels. So hopefully that helps with that. As for being better, I will have to continue messing with it. Like, add a little static. That I unfortunately can't do. I thought of that. If I could add a little bit of static, I would have. But that unfortunately isn't available in the sound thing I'm using. I might be able to add static if I bought one. So I would have to find one that has that along with the echo stuff to make it do what I want. Because believe me, I thought about adding a little bit of static, and in fact,
making it go full radio like this so that it really gives off at least a bit more of that effect. But sadly, I cannot, as far as I know, make it go through this source or go through wavelength in order to add this effect on top.
I would if I could. Maybe I need to keep looking into that, see if there is a way for me to link the web link through Wavelink and then send it through. If I can manage that somehow, I can add that like radio static and effect like that has, because that would definitely get the effect across. But okay, so I still need to work on it a little bit. See about adding static or something to it. I just have to figure out how. Like I said, I would have to either find a paid audio thing and see what it says, or I would have to somehow link it through Wavelink. If I could get it to go through Wavelink, that would solve my problem. Yeah, actually, I'm going to add that as a note for myself right now. Just to mess with after stream. Find way to send web audio source through Wavelink. There we go. I made a note for myself so that I will investigate that after stream. Because yeah, then I could the audio filter on that thing alone, I think I could get the effects I want. Because that audio filter I'm using, funnily enough, is a Fallout thing on Wavelink. And I just have it on that switch to switch me between normal
and sounding like the radio demon. Hello!
Also, that's a question. Should I, like, just have that filter on by default when I end up playing Fallout New Vegas? Or would that be too much? Actually, that is something I need an answer to. But yes, giant robot cars. I love Megas XLR. Yeah, God, that show would do so well. It's a shame it's a tax write-off, so they can't bring it back. The creator has tried many ways and is still trying to find ways about possibly bringing it back. I mean, hell, Samurai Jack came back for a final season, though I guess Samurai Jack wasn't used as a tax write-off. Because part of unfortunately, the problem with Megas was that basically Cartoon Network wanted it to fail from the start. It was one of those stupid moments of the execs didn't like the show for, I forget the reason, but basically it didn't fit in their demographic because, like, it appealed a bit more to a little bit older audience than they usually go for, despite the fact that the reason it got a season was because when they did a contest to find out their next show, Megas won by a landslide, showing there was an audience for it. You know, typical stupid exec stuff of, what's that? The audience definitively showed that that they want this and would watch it and they would do really well. Well, time to do everything we can to sabotage it because we don't like it. At least we got 2 glorious seasons. Alright.
Look, yes?
Here, dearies. Strange, old, awful old, silly old stone.
Well, now.
An old stone tablet, eh? Don't look much to me. Look closer. The engravings. These are no ordinary letters. At least none that I am familiar with. Is it some kind of code? Thought of that, silly girl. Tried every trick in the book. No good, no good, no good. Couldn't read a word. Shame, too. From same time as Mornstar. Might tell more of Sacred Sword.
If I may be so bold.
If it's not a code or cipher, then perhaps it is magic that prevents the words from being read?
Yes.
Magic, he says. Interesting. Intriguing. Yes. Yes. And there was silly old bodily churning it every which way up and down all these years, squinting and straining and... Well, if it's magic that's stopping the silly thing from being read, you'll need Lily's help. Dear little Lily, such a clever girl.
All right.
All right, let's go and show it to her. Well, Bodily, will you let us take it? Would you mind if we borrowed it for a while? Oh, go ahead, dear. Bodily has no use for the silly old squiggly old thing. Horrible, head-hurty, stony wone. But do come back and tell her what it says when you work it out, won't you, dearies?
Yoo-hoo!
Bodily will be waiting. Ta-ta for now. Tee. Obtained an indecipherable tablet.
Hello.
Master Evan, it is good to see you. Can I help in some way? I just like the way she talks. What? Why is that, Cooper? Also, you didn't answer. Would be using that radio filter like all the time when I play through Fallout be too much? Probably, right? Shouldn't do that? Leave it normal like this most of the time? As a matter of fact, you can. What do you make of this? What's that? Let me see now. Evan shows the indecipherable tablet to Lily. Intriguing. It is protected with a charm of encryption. Very clever. Very clever indeed. Can you remove it, Lily? Maybe when you go through Old World Blues. Okay, that would be the funny one to use it for. Because on the bright side with Fallout is mostly voiced. I'll only be reading out loud when I'm saying what I'm going to say in game, or reading terminals and notes. So, I'll still be talking plenty, but not all the time, since it's pretty much entirely voiced. So, you know, some good stuff. Old world blues. Fighting the giant robo-scorpion. And then if Wasteland 2 ends up winning the next vote, fighting a giant robo-scorpion. Oh, man. Go to the big empty. The big empty. Of course, it's not so clever as to be beyond my skills, but I shall need some seeing sand. Oh, and where might we find that? It was once quite commonly found in the drylands. Alas, I hear that it has been somewhat difficult to come by of late. The drylands, you say? You mean to go yourself? Then let me mark the place where it can be found on your map. Let me see here. Now, here, and here, and there. All done.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lily. We'll go bring you your seeing sand right away.
See you.
Take care. The desert can be a dangerous place. Oh. To tell the truth, I'm a little tired of all this treasure hiding, so this is the last one. If you can find the place where I took the picture, you're welcome to keep what you find there. Happy hunting, treasure fans, and goodbye. Where is that? A little help here? Give us a hint, will ye? And what kind of treasure is it anyway? Yar, finally I tracked one down. I don't even know if you can tell this little beauty a proper monster, but I've still been determined to find one for as long as I can remember. You won't be able to tell from the picture, but these swabs are sneaky little movers. A rare find indeed. These guys aren't easy to photograph. Bravo, I've never encountered one myself. If this isn't strictly a monster, what is it? That's a fine question. To be honest with ye, I'm none too sure. That's concerning. And interesting. Alright, well, thankfully, I can teleport right to the desert. Yeah, I'm looking forward to starting Fallout finally. And won't that be a kick in the head? Or should I just start singing about how my spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle? I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Say, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Oh, Maribel, oh, Maribel, oh, Maribel. Just realized that's going to be funny. I wonder how that's going to feel to Bat Vegeta that I'm going to be playing New Vegas and thus going through Vegas. No. Okay. No, leave me alone, you big guys. I don't have to fight you. I'm just here to pick up some sand. Obtained a pebble. Oh.
Knickers!
No seeing sun by Ramon. Best try elsewhere, isn't it? Well, I could walk, or I could go in style. A base bone. Yep, that's not seeing sand. Mm-hmm. Yoink. Oh, wow, just a gold nugget. Ain't that grand. And chest. Chest, 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 chest. Woo! A mammoth bow. That sounds dangerous. Bow made using bits of a mammoth? Or to take down one? Perhaps both? Mayhaps both? Ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho. Yeah. Yay, some seeing sand. At last, seeing sand. Now we can find out what the flip that tablet thingy says, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, let's go and see Lily, shall we? But first, a chest. A small diversion. Oh, hey. Antimonian purses. I don't need those anymore, because boy, do I not need the Gilder. The King's Gilder. Not until I upgrade the Kingdom and then spend it all just to get it right back. We brought you your seeing sand, Lily. Welcome back, Master Evan. If you'd be so kind as to hand me the tablet and sand. Handed over the indecipherable tablet and the seeing sand.
Yes.
Yes, this will be just perfect. The process will take some time, I'm afraid. It might be best if you waited at the castle. I will bring the tablet to you as soon as it has been deciphered.
I'll be counting on
Of course, we're counting on you, Lily. I just got word from Zip. Sounds like the Horned One is still stealing soul salt from all over the world. Luckily, he hasn't made a move. We may have a little time yet. But people are still being sacrificed every moment. We have to find Mornstar and put a stop to Dolaron's wickedness as soon as possible. We will be lucky indeed if he waits long enough for us to locate the sword. Well, I'd say we're due a little luck.
Excuse me?
Master Evan, please, you must forgive the wait. I have deciphered the tablet. You obtained the Tablet of Unity. If the accursed thing don't tell us something about this holy sword after all the trouble we've been to, I'll fling it off the blessed balcony. Let's see, shall we? Yes. That TikTok song. Of the Great Cup. The great evil having been laid to rest, the sacred sword, its purpose met, did take the form of a humble cup. Should ever a king have need of it again, he must needs visit that seldom trod land where silence reigneth. There, at the place of the great frozen bowl, he must speak thusly, "Cup awake, sword to make." Once claimed, the cup need only be married with the base of a kingmaker's bond, and lo, the sword shall live again.
Yeah.
It was a clue about Mornstar. Thank goodness for that.
Well,
So, the sword became a cup and was hidden away until such time as it was needed once again. Then we'd best find the accursed thing and turn it back into a sword, and quick! The base of a Kingsmaker's bond. I guess that means we'll need the thing that you guys forged your bond with. The royal twig, right? Yes, and I'll need to remember the magic words. Cup awake, sword to make.
of course.
But first, we need to determine precisely where the cup is hidden. The inscription mentions a quiet place visited by few, and a great frozen bowl. Yeah, I was thinking about that. There's a snowfield in Omtimnia called Jack Frost's Playground. It's a ways north of Broadleaf. I heard of a big crater up their way called Caldera. I can't say for certain that's our frozen bowl, but I think it might be worth checking out. I think you're right, Bracken. Alright, let's go and have a look, shall we?
Well, now.
'Twas likely the best way to make sure it never fell into the wrong hands. I mean, if there was a nice shiny sword just sitting there, swabs like ourselves would be along in a flash to pinch the thing.
Oh, flippin' heck.
I can't believe the stupid sword doesn't even exist yet. We have to make it ourselves. Blimey, that'd be an honor and a half, that would. Nah, man, it's too much even for me. I'd be all embarrassed.
Listen,
I've designed a lot of weird and wonderful stuff in my career, but never a sacred sword. How do you want it customized? I could, I don't know, make the handle look like Lofty's head or something? Well, sadly, these aren't normal times. We need that sword, which means we're going to have to melt that cup down, no matter how pretty it is. Should this cup truly exist, it would be of enormous cultural and historical value. In normal times, it would be a worthy addition to any throne room. Yep, but these ain't normal times, as Roland said. Caldera and says the magic words. Here we go. Oh, hey, there's a battle over there. That... No. I want to, but I know what I need to concentrate on right now. Maybe if there's if I finish the game and there's time left to randomly do stuff, I'll go after things like that. And hunting the monsters, etc., etc.
Gosh.
So this is the caldera. Well, it's a great big frozen bowl, that much is certain. I reckon we might be onto something by your... Alright, we'd better try these magic words. Cup awake, sword to make. Oh, a king's cradle.
Flip!
Oh, nope, ancient dungeon, though. Flip! It flippin' worked! What is that? Some kind of shrine or something? Let's go and take a closer look, shall we? I'm sure we'll find the cup inside. But foist, let's touch this. Now travel to the caldera trapdoor. Yay!
Wow.
Alright. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun. Okay, some of these are of normal level, some of these are higher.
Make yourselves useful.
Okay, but it looks like I'm not getting good amounts. Yeah, it looks like all of them actually got the higglies I needed. That's good. Yay. Needed them to have all those higglies. For myself and for Batu's. And Evan's. All our sakes, really. I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Don't let me down.
A windy composite bow. Ain't that just dandy? Alright, what's over this way then? Oh. I actually have to look up at that other screen in order to see stuff like that. But hey, it keeps on a 3-stream streak. Congratulations, man. How's it feel to be building that streak, man? How high can you get it? Can you maintain it? How far will you go? What would you do for a watch streak? Ow. Bastard. Fuck him up. Good work, my little higglies. Higglies. Higgle digglies. Oh?
Oh, knickers!
Yep. Okay. Oh, great. Another one up. Ah, dang it. Okay. Forward. Oh, first. Little fight him in the corner, then forward. Clump of frosty fluff cotton.
Hey,
Frosty fluff. Sounds like it'd be a nice, cool cotton. Sounds like something what I'd want all my clothes to be made of. Get that nice cooling effect. Y'all are you considered a dragon or a brutal? I think a brutal. Oh, I guess I'm gonna find out. Brutal. Okay. Gods. Not since Apple pointed that out. Prepare to be boarded. Him saying that. Whoop.
Don't let me down.
Oh, I guess he does different things each time. Okay, because that first time I summoned that thing, that Higgly God, it gave me like every single possible buff. It was crazy.
Oh, flippin' heck.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, this one's a dead end. With a chest. Wizardly crystal robes. Wouldn't that be better than Evan's? Because his current robes, I believe, are giving him an extra MP. Yes. Yes, it would, actually. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In this world. Oh, nope, it's cutscene.
Oh.
Oh, it's just some sort of shrine.
Blimey.
And another cup-like in sight. Nothing cup-like in sight either. Did we make a wrong turn somewhere? Kinda couldn't, Roland. Yep, have to fight a trial first. Timber Temple, hallowed home of holy hellfire. They love their alliteration.
You ready for this? Here goes. Here goes. Need a little help here.
Ouch. Dick. Made me get out the blicky. Hey, look, a cup-like thing. That looks kind of, important and, I don't know, what's the word for it?
Tiny.
Like it's a special cup of some sort. A blessed cup, that's what it is. Definitely not some other combination of those words. Oh, ads will be starting soon. I will pause for ads when they start.
Oh my.
So this is it. It's beautiful. Do we really have to turn something so pretty into a sword?
Okay.
Unless you want to try clocking the horned one over the head with a flippin' goblet, then yeah. Come on, let's go forge ourselves something a bit choppier. You obtained the Cup of Communion. We have managed to obtain this legendary artifact, and truly it is a thing of beauty. It seems a terrible waste to melt it down to forge a sword, but history will not forgive us if we do not try. Before it vanishes forever, here is a final image of the cup. Yar, it would be perfect for a swiggin' grog. Don't even think about it, Batu. Leander, don't let it out of your sight. From a hilltop in the Heartlands. This is a painting I did of the Heartlands before King Evan and his subjects began to build Evermore. The golden grass reflecting the sunlight was truly breathtaking. You can see the rubbly ruins in the foreground. Who knows what life was once like here. I wonder who built those ruins. King Evan really did pick a wonderful spot. I can almost feel the breeze blowing. Wow. Just wow. Alright. Uh-huh. Waiting for them ads to start. Any second now. Any second now. And we're back. Oh, collect from the stores and then see what's next. research topics have been completed. Okay, apparently I should go do that first. For episode 4 was so good, it's peak. Well, don't tell me anything, because I'm going to watch it this weekend, okay? Good to know that it's good, though. I'm glad. I mean, I would hope so at this point. You know? You know? You know? You know? Okay, I need to... Yeah, she's still, But I can... Citizens... Level her up. It was a message from the gods, I'm certain of it. I heard a voice speaking to me in the night. It said that my capabilities have now reached new heights. It was certainly encouraging to hear.
Hey!
Without meaning to sound big-headed, I've made some pretty awesome weapons up to now, but the best is yet to come. Alright. Oh, Nope. Ah! Larg. Manage. Not spoiling shit. The upside down is in it. Shit, sorry. Yeah. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. I'm gonna remove her for the moment because I already have someone that's mastered that. Much more important that I master metaphysicality. Okay. And hyperdexterity. But they're getting close to their goals. Shame that they broke it up. I said sorry. It's a shame they broke it up into a few parts, though. That's going to be annoying. But especially because just December is going to be a thing, because Stranger Things and when the new season of Fallout starts. Can't wait for that. Alright. To the throne room. Want me to get to work on the Sword of Unity? Yes.
Alrighty.
Alright, team to see if we can't figure out how to turn this cup into an evil-busting sword. The workshop team are standing by for action. Oh, but I meant to ask first. Lofty, are you sure that it's alright to use the royal twig to make it? It's a flippin' stick, mun. What do I care? I've been around the place now, seen a few things like... I never realized how much I'd missed out on. Like, you know... Like an actual halfway decent symbol of our flippin' bond. You've seen the stuff them other rulers have got, mun. Snazzy as heck. What do I get? Well, Flippin' heck! A stick, mun. A flippin' stick. Are you seriously asking if I'd rather have that thing or a flippin' holy flippin' sword? You need your head examined. Take it, turn it into a wallopin' great big legendary blade, and let's never mention the flippin' twig of flippin' gen, shall we? Well, alrighty then. Guess we better get to work. After we finish season 5, I'm rewatching the show. Boy. At least it'll be worth rewatching. Unlike some series. Game of Thrones flashbacks. Stop saying flippin', that's a naughty word. What the flippin' heck, mon? Now that's a flippin' holy sword. Can I improve it?
Monster, the Sword of Unity. We can finally face the Horned One.
Also looks like it's a silver sword, at least to me. You're a Witcher, Evan.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, everyone. With this sword, we can defeat the Horned One and put a stop to Doloron's wicked plans once and for all.
Aye.
Arr, 'tis a fine piece of work, and no mistake. You look almost tough, Evan. I have informed the other rulers of the sword's completion. They'll be assembling their troops as we speak. It's time for the final showdown. One Piece ending before GTA 6 is wild, though. Wait, is One Piece ending? I just got into it. Just a little longer now. Just a little more, and you will be returned to me at last. It's in its final saga. Okay. But we're talking about a show that's had arcs last over 100 episodes, so I mean, what does that even really mean? But don't tell me anything. I'm less than 100 episodes into One Piece. Gods, that's a statement. Don't tell me anything. I'm less than 100 into the episode, making me not even a 10th of the way through. One Piece be fucking wild, yo. I would like to begin by thanking you all for coming. The battle ahead will not be an easy one, and without the support of your armies, we would have no hope of victory. How could we refuse? The Horned One has returned. If we do not stand together, we fall apart.
Exactly.
Yeah, you need a brain like mine and technology like Broadleaf if you're going to get through this. Any numbskull can see that. We must be masters of our own fate. It was you who taught me this, King Evan. And besides, what meaning would your hard-won union have if we did not unite in the face of so grave a threat?
Thank you.
You're right. Thank you, all of you. If we make a stand together, I'm sure we'll be able to bring peace back to the world. Our strategy is in place, and all forces are on standby. They have their orders. All you need to do is say the word, Evan. Come. Yeah, come let me know when you're ready to begin. Objective updated. A grand strategy. So am I actually, like, equipped with Mornstar on Evan? Or the Sword of Unity. Yay. Oh shit, I can improve it. Ha! Hilarious. I should do that. Imbues weapon with light. Attack and defense boosted versus Horned One. Yeah, that makes sense. Doy. But everything is ending before GTA 6 because GTA 6 is never coming out. And that is hilarious to me because I'm part of that very small minority, it seems, that just does not care about GTA 6. Didn't play 5. The only GTA I've played is 4, and I didn't even beat it, which is rare for me to not do. I usually beat games I start. I'm stubborn.
Ridiculous.
Seeing soldiers from Gold Pond, Hydropolis at each other's throats does not bode well for unity in the ranks. Merely signing the declaration has not been enough to bring about a lasting sense of unity, it seems. I cannot say this fills me with confidence for the battle ahead. 5 got kind of boring and repetitive. Wouldn't know. I heard one of my coworkers was always telling me how they loved the story for GTA 5. But of course, also GTA 5 just became where they ignored the single player because, oh look, we're printing money with the multiplayer. And honestly, I would be surprised if GTA 6 is just a multiplayer only thing, which would really make me not care about it even more. Or make me care about it even less, which would be impressive. My people have not set foot outside Hydropolis in 3 centuries. To do so and be presented with a world in such a woeful state is tragic indeed. Peace must return, and we must be the ones to return it.
Uh-huh.
It's good to see Mouse Soldiers and Grimalkin getting along. Long may it continue.
All right.
Whatever the strategy, my robo buddies can handle it. I've tweaked and retweaked those guys so there's nothing they can't do.
Here goes nothing.
I'm all fired up and ready for anything. Old horny boy's gonna wish he'd never bothered to show up by the time we're done with him. Yarr, 'tis time to take flight to that snake-headed cur at long last. Evan, lad, this is the big one. As soon as you're ready, say the word to old Roland, and we can get things all rolling. GTA 5 story is alright. If you want a real good story, though, you should play Red Dead 2. Now, that's damn. Just damn. Okay. So, I think I've said this before, but I will say it if for anyone that hasn't heard me say it. I will play Red Dead and Red Dead 2 on stream at some point, more than likely. But I'm going to play the original first, then Red Dead Redemption 2. Yes, I know 2 takes place before 1. Don't care, playing them in release order. But I will pick them up at some point to play. Especially because I recently rewatched the Dollars trilogy, aka the best westerns of all time. I also just watched Rango today. That was our Thanksgiving movie this year. We watched Rango, which is also funny because not only Western, but Mojave, considering what I may be playing tomorrow.
Blimey.
There are soldiers from all over the world out there, but they don't seem to be mixing very well. I just hope they don't start fighting each other.
Well,
Some bad blood may yet remain between Grimalkin and Mousekind, but our troops stand ready to fight side by side nonetheless. We must do all that we can to return peace to Ding Dong Dell and to the world. My first conversation with King Mousenger showed him to be a man of great sagacity and a highly capable leader. Although he is not perhaps the most playful of souls, he showed no interest in the casino whatsoever. Now maybe he just don't like gambling. They're making the old Red Dead 1 a Netflix game. Ugh. That is definitely not how I'm going to be playing that. Because I've wanted to play the original for ages because I'd heard how good it was. And because I really want to play the Undead Nightmare DLC. Yeah, I don't know when I'll get around to that. It's just a matter of when I see it go on sale for a price I like, I'll pick it up. And then it'll be a matter of whenever it gets added to the vote rotation. But I do intend, as I've said before, my intention with games that have sequels, if that game wins the vote, on the next vote, the sequel will take its place. So, like, if Wasteland Darkest Dungeon wins, Darkest Dungeon 2 will replace it. Wasteland 2 wins, Wasteland 3 will replace it, etc., etc. Any such cases like that, I will be doing that. If the game is released and I own it, I will try and make sure I have all of the games in a series when such a thing arises. Both the games are really good, though. I like Red Dead way more than GTA. I mean, hey, we don't have a whole lot of good cowboy games, so I mean, yeah. So, this is the big one. Are you ready to take the fight to the horned one? You won't be able to play freely for a while after this point. Are you sure you want to try and take on the horned one? Yes.
all right.
Alright, let's get started, shall we? I wish to beat this game. According to Zip's analysis, Dolaran is somewhere inside the horned one. Which means we'll need to go to find a way in if we're going to face him. We only get one shot at this, Evan. It's showtime.
Gosh. Just look at them all.
I'm not sure these weapons of theirs will be enough. Sure, I could have spared a few more. Have you seen the mechanical soldiers? So strange. Unnerving even. Out of your way, fish face!
All right. Let me explain how we're going to do this.
They did story just so well in their Red Dead Redemption games. That's good. Yeah, I've been looking forward to playing them for a long while. As I said, I don't know when they'll be added to the rotation of votes, but they will be. There's a few games that I've been really itching to play at some point in the near future. Red Dead Redemption and Stalker 2 have been high on the list for a while. Not to mention games that... There are certain games that I will just insert as next in to be played when they release, such as Death Stranding 2 and Ghosts of Yote are just going to be... These are my next games in between Yakuza. I'm not doing a vote. I got jelly beans. You like jelly beans? If you say so. All right, let me explain how we're going to do this. All right, you actually spoke the lines. Or will he continue?
The dimensional barrier created by the Horned One can only be eliminated if all 4 towers generating it are destroyed at the same time. Mess the timing up even slightly, and one tower will regenerate the other.
So each country can take down a tower apiece? Nice. Not having to work with the other armies will speed things up.
Indeed. We Hydropolitans have our own methods, and we fight at our own pace.
Are you even listening to what I'm saying? We need to take them all down simultaneously. Each tower is different. Each kingmaker is different. Without teams made up of specialists from each kingdom, we'll never take them out at the same time.
You expect us to work together? Impossible! With foreigners? Never! As if the task ahead were not difficult enough already.
I just can't see how this is the best use of our resources.
Help me out here, Evan.
Everyone! Listen! If the 5 nations cannot promise to work together, we have already lost. It is promises that make us strong. I may be a king now, but if it were not for my promise to Aranella, I would never have found the strength to rule. If it were not for my promise to Aranella, I would never have found the strength to build a new kingdom after being chased from my own. The promise I made? Well, you could say that it saved me. For a time, I thought I heard her speaking to me, begging me to avenge her. But I soon realized that it was my own voice. It was not something Nella would have ever wanted. I let my own thoughts of revenge cloud my reasoning. I almost forgot my promise. But I have grown. I have changed. I have built a kingdom, just as I swore I would. And I have met so many wonderful people. People who stood by me, who fought at my side. Yes, there were times when I wanted to give up, to break down and cry. But I didn't. Thanks to you, thanks to all of you. And now I want to fulfill my vow more than ever. To build a kingdom, no, a world.
Can't let you
where
do
everyone can
that,
live
Star
happily ever
Fox.
after.
Why can't you let me do that, huh?
If we promise to work with one another, we can do this. If our nations are united, we can build a wonderful future for everyone. That's why we are fighting today. Why we have to keep fighting to the last. So please, make this promise for the future of our world.
Looks like our boy won the troops around. Good job.
Yeah. Amazing.
So the 5 great armies, stirred by Evan's heartfelt words, set off to face the Horned One. And sure enough, they agreed to work together. The soldiers of each country split into 4 forces, one for each of the towers.
The Inner Grey wants you to consume some liquid.
Alright, I'll consume some liquid. I currently have some Coke mixed with a splash of rum and some cherry syrup I make. Delicious. Flip bun! The rudder's even bigger up close. God, I ain't half scared of getting my soul stolen. Likes my soul, I does. Hang on. I thought none of us could have our souls stolen because you were a kingmaker. Isn't that the whole point?
Yeah, man.
Give a sip. No. No. Has alcohol. Yeah, alright, I know that. I just forgot, didn't it? Anyway, what was it we're supposed to be doing again? Roland wrote it down for us. Everyone has their part to play, including you. Here, you'd better take a look. Operation Hornfall. Mission briefing. I guess you don't need operational security by not choosing poetically fitting names for operations, since I guess the enemy can't get that. I like alcohol. I'm not commenting on that, Gray. The deployment will consist of 5 task forces, each made up of hand-picked units, all of whom will need to work together in order to achieve our mission objectives. Each force will be led by a ruler of one of the great nations, and the operations will consist of 3 key stages. 1. Destroy towers. Target made vulnerable. 2. Direct assault on target. 3. Enter target and eliminate Dolaran. Tastes like apple juice. Apple juice. Task forces. Operational aims will be as follows. Stage 1. Master Pugnacious. Neutralize Red Tower. Queen Niera. Neutralize Blue Tower. President Vector. Neutralize Purple Tower. King Mousinger. Neutralize Green Tower. Stage 2. King Evan. Render Horned One weak enough to enable direct infiltration. Stage 3. King Evan and a select force will infiltrate the Horned One with Lofty's help and locate and eliminate Dolaran. This won't be easy, and it won't stand a chance of success if we don't all pull together and do our part. Good luck out there, everybody. You're going to need it. What's up? I'm drinking alcohol right now because I'm drinking root beer, except root beer doesn't have alcohol in it. Even though it's called a beer. I know I watched a video about that recently about why it's called a beer. I think it was because it was supposed to be an alternative at a World's Fair to try and get people to be a bit less rowdy. Or was it supposed to be medicine at first? I forget. But hey, MechTech, how you doing? I'm trying to finish up Ni no Kuni 2 so that tomorrow when I stream, since I have tomorrow off, well, patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Yeah, it has beer in the name, so I am. Sure, enjoy your root beer. I like root beer. All right. It was supposed to be an alternative to beer. He named it beer because he wanted it to appeal to people. Okay, so I got that bit right. We're to advance towards the Horned One and make... We're to advance towards the Horned One and make ready by the barrier to attack the moment it drops. For that to happen, our allies will need to put all 4 towers of action at precisely the same time out of action. A bit of walking followed by a bit of waiting, eh? I reckon I can handle that. Let's go get to it, my boy. Now I drunk, eh? Literally no reason for me not to do this. Recommended level 21. Yeah, I think I'll be fine even if I don't bolster. But I'm going to. Okay, good.
All right.
But thank you, MechTech. Yeah, it was one of those things I was like, I think I had that right, but I couldn't remember. I'm currently raiding Feudal Village with Vikings. Are you playing... Okay. You're either playing For Honor or Banner Lords. Hammers. Hammers are weak to swords. Spears weak to hammers. Banner Lord. Okay. I knew it was one of those. I had to be one of those. Didn't Bannerlord just get that naval update? Guys, I keep having visions. Scary red dark place. Well, what about going to the not so scary blue place? I don't know. Yeah, Bannerlord's one of those games I've never tried, but I don't know if I would love it or if I would suck at it and probably still love it. Maybe that's something I need to be convinced to play. The Valdians pissed me off because while I was working for them, they made peace of a faction I want the head of. Oof. Ruining your plans, they is. That's funny. Saying that is funny to me because it makes me think of, for some reason that makes me think of Battletech politics. Being a mercenary. Gonna kill the filthy sandwalkers. Okay then. But first the Valdians. That's something I should probably look into, is playing Bannerlord at some point. But I guess it sounds like you're having fun, Mech. Glad of that. I got to talk about Megas XLR a little bit earlier today, and that made when Bat Vegeta was here, and that made me happy. Love Megas. Sword, sent spear.
That was too easy.
I'm gonna finish this.
Vecna is more daddy in new season. I don't know if I should count that as spoilers.
Don't let them get
And also, that makes me concerned about your taste in people. But you know what? Takes all sorts, I suppose. After all, I have my thing for goth mommies.
Stay strong.
DLC is how I'm being a proper Viking. That makes sense. Yeah, they added the naval stuff in the new DLC.
Yeah, man.
Jarek, also a baddie. Same with Styx. I mean, yeah, Styx is not a good guy. Or a good goblin. Though he is cool.
Oi!
You see, you talking about Bannerlord is making, for some reason, making me want to either to play something giant robots. Don't know why that's coming to mind. Or B, I really want to play the new Hyrule Warriors because I picked it up, and I plan to later today, tomorrow, whatever you want to call it, to pick up a device that will let me stream stuff from my Switch, making that an actual possibility for stream. Then me and Pitmonster just have to figure out how we want to do our co-op for playing that game.
All right.
Oh, he's an addict. Oh, he is, right. Protests are awesome, and the new Nord units don't have any cavalry, but they're all Marines, so they fight equally as well on boat or on land. Makes sense. Yeah, for some, you're making me want to either play giant robots, which I'm going to get soon, yay, the new MechWarrior DLC, or to a Warriors game. Yeah. The Warriors game one makes sense. I don't get why it's making me want giant robots, other than your name, I guess. Spears use hammers. Hammers use swords. Hammers use swords.
Finish this.
Spears use hammers.
Finish this.
Sword use spears. Spears use hammers. Okay. Make it so posture check has no recharge. No, that would get right annoying right quick. Same reason I won't make it so there's no cooldown on hydration. Sword use spears. Now I steal the filthy butter knights. We'll have to do without horses. Okay, nope. Hammers use swords. Okay, nope. Let's gather them all up. Go, all you enemies. I want you all together. Okay. Hammers use swords.
All right.
Cover me, curse ya!
Can't afford to lose.
Spears use hammers. Ah, almost got it. Me use me. What? Can't confirm my... Oh, against them, because I kept saying which I need to use. Can confirm I have a friend who didn't put cooldown on his hydration. Not gonna name because rules.
Right.
Me and another chatter tried to drown him. Yeah, exactly.
That's the end.
I'm smart enough to know not to do that. I don't want to drown. And it would also be unfun for people even if I wasn't drowning, because then I'd have to go pee a lot more. So it's finally time to face the horned one. Oh yeah, look, a leaf book post. Here's a picture I took of Evan giving a speech. He looks pretty cool, doesn't he? He's a fine figure of a king. Yep, not bad if I do say so myself. Most certainly is. Good work, Tanny. I'll take you one of you next time. Stole they horses. Now they won now. Now they know one now. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, well, there's a big guy over there to fight and whatnot, but man, do I just not going to do that. I should save, though, so I don't have to do that again. Go up against the horned one. Yes. Big hydrate 1 channel point to no. No. Again, drowning. Also, I need to make it to where the points actually mean something, you know.
I'm counting on
Even though
you.
there's people like Pit Monster that have like 100,000 points. Points need to mean something, you know.
We have to.
That's why I need to give you all the ability to throw stuff at me. What do you mean that you drowned? No. I'd rather not drown, thank you. I've nearly drowned once in my life. Thank you very much. I didn't care for it.
Now's our chance. Form a square. Form a square. All together now. All right. Forward! Stay strong.
All right.
Now, forward! All together now.
All together now. All together now. How do the fishies look? Huh? They have taverns in every city, and they have art for them. The Nord Tavern art has what looks like Geralt from the Witcher series, and becomes a bard. That's funny. That's something I intend to play on stream is Witcher 3.
That's the end of
I just don't know if I'm going to do a new playthrough with mods, a new game plus, or a new game plus with mods when I play it. I want to do new game plus so I have access to mutagens right away. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. But I definitely want to play that before Witcher 4 comes out, because Witcher 4 will probably be a
Lofty,
play right away
now!
game.
Right, yo! Abracadabra!
Abraca what now? Kazamo! Don't you know the famous line? Abracazamo? No. Ah, well, you know, Abracazamo, I've done a magic trick. You know, the famous Pokemon, Abracazam and Abracazamo. Why is there a cat boy? Have you haven't been watching me play this game, huh? He is gods. This is literally the end of the game. I have to explain why Evan is a cat boy. His dad was murdered, and then I appeared out of nowhere because Roland, the guy in the Japanese outfit, he was wearing a suit when he was not the Japanese outfit. That's an alternate outfit I have him in. Was isekai'd by Nuke-kun. And ended up there right as he was being cooed. I helped him get out of the castle. Then we built up our new kingdom, went around the world helping people and making them sign our Declaration of Interdependence. At the same time, this guy was stealing Kingmaker's bonds, basically a bond between kings and these giant creatures that help protect their realm and basically confirm they have the right to rule in order to revive his kingdom. And that's what we're trying to stop right now. That's a very short version of what happened. Why am I more concerned about Catboy and not the walking pufferfish? He's a king's, that's a kingmaker. Lofty. So furry. I guess, yeah. Did you see that? I'm flippin' cool as anything I am. Not bad at all. And now we're in. So, this is what the Horned One's insides looks like.
Blimey.
Blimey. Dolaron's really in here somewhere?
Yes.
Indeed he is. We believe he is performing a certain ceremony in order to unleash the Horned One's true power, with which he intends to restore Allegoria to its former glory. Then we'd best get in there and give the swab a clobbering before he can finish up. Also, I have Sky Pirates on my side. Mornstar should be able to deal just as much damage to the monsters in here as it can to the Horned One. So I suggest you make good use of it, Evan. I will. Pirates. Yeah, this guy, he's a Sky Pirate. And the wild-looking girl is also a Sky Pirate. Her. She is his daughter. They're Sky Pirates. They were the first ones to join us. He's from a land that's been stuck in a time loop for 300 years on purpose, but they finally broke it in order to let their kingdom move forward. And she's from... Actually, one second. She normally wears this outfit, but this is an alternate outfit I have her. She's from a tech company that exists, and I was trying to create unlimited fusion power, and they're pretty cool and make tech. So, yeah. Amy from Sonic? Yes, Amy from Sonic with the pink hair and the hammers. I keep forgetting that. I think Ramona Flowers from Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, I love pirates too. I literally dress up as a pirate for Ren Fairs. I love pirates, man. Pirates are cool. Pirate life for life. Yar. Though I don't be doing an accent all of the time as a pirate, it gets a wee bit annoying, aye? I do say I a lot. I actually had someone comment on that recently, the fact that I use I as part of my vernacular. And it was amusing because it's like, I would think I would get called on that more often than I do. But like, no one ever really, like my friends, of course, are used to me being eccentric, but people that don't know me yet, I'm surprised more often don't say anything about the fact that I use I just as part of my vernacular. Y'all think I should buy this big boat for raiding? Yes, because then you can raid for more money to buy more boats, for more raiding, to buy more boats, for more raiding. Ask pirates what their favorite letter is. I'm still stuck on that one. It's a P, for be a peg-legged R. There's only a flippin' trip door by here. Fancy that, eh? Really? In here? Who puts a trapdoor in the belly of an impossibly ancient evil being?
Well,
The Horned One was Allegoria's kingmaker. As such, it was an integral part of that kingdom. The intertwining of their energies could perhaps have given rise to such an anomaly. I don't have enough money. No! Go raiding, get money, buy boat. Well, whatever the reason, I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. This thing will let us come back. This thing will let us come back here anytime we like.
Yeah.
Seems like somebody somewhere's looking out for us. But yes. I like, too, how you were concerned about such things, but no comment on the fact that I said that this guy I'm playing as right now was isekai'd by Nuke Kun. Not Truck Kun. Not Vending Machine Kun, like that time I was reincarnated as a vending machine. Nuke Kun. Might as well have been in the Battletech universe. A lot of people have been isekai'd by Nuke Kun in Battletech. God, why is there tentacles? Because it's a giant ancient evil being. Kun, not Kun. Nuke Kun. Kun. Nuke Kun. Already made some upside down. Yeah, I mean, not far off. There's some trees, ain't there? Trying to be like Lofty, is ya? Core, that's good. Trying to be like Lofty, eh? What the fuck? I'm inside the giant ancient evil being. I guess this is the kingdom. Allegoria is what this has to be, right? Went from hell to heaven. Yeah, no fucking kidding.
What the?
Is this a city? What the heck is going on? Could this be Allegoria? Did we somehow find our way into the dimension that swallowed it up? I think not. I believe what we are seeing are Doloran's desires given form. This is not Allegoria. It is a memory of Allegoria as it once was. So none of this is real?
Oi!
Helvin, right? Oh God, what is that game? Something white? Neon white? Has the evil Roland aura become important again? Oh shit, that's pretty, right? And no. No, it hasn't. Thank you for reminding me about that, Coop. I forgot about the evil Roland aura that briefly happened. Yeah, it's all Gloria. Hey, look. There's some kind of castle over there. There'll be where Doloran's doing his funny business. I'd put my money on it, mun. I got you, bro. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I wonder if that's going to be relevant. Is Roland going to disappear when we defeat this guy or whatnot? Is he going to be whisked back to the place where he's going to have to deal with the aftermath of a fucking nuke? French EXE for an definitely not. Coop, your fucking timing. Holy fuck. Bruh. Bruh.
Brother, your timing.
Not again.
Roland!
Roland, are you all right? I'm fine. Was that one of those old-fashioned radios? What the hell?
I don't know what you're talking about here on 1313 the Android, your favorite radio station on Twitch. Unless, of course, you listen to 169.9 The Goblin, in which case, yeah, I might have some stiff competition. But otherwise...
Dude out here already playing the game. Already played the game. I'm fine. Something is far from right here. Great question. Guys, I'm hearing voices again. They're telling me bad stuff. Such a pleasure to welcome visitors to my realm. Though many souls have joined me here, you're the first to do so willingly. Oh, didn't even know it existed, lol. Just that he was paying more attention than I was. Doloran, we won't let your plan succeed. We're going to stop you. Of course you are. Try as you might, boy. You cannot even hope to touch me. I look forward to seeing you suffer. Yep, evil snake guy. Pa, old snake face may talk a good game, but he's all a quiver at us having made it this far. You mark me words. All right, let's get moving. We can't let any more souls be stolen. It's got kissing lips. What? Hey, just say snake. Snake? Snake! Snack. Snack. Snack time. One, all be gone. One and all be gone. Oh, hey. One of these things. Ain't that just dandy? Again. Snack. Which is also funny again since I watched Rango earlier. That involves a snack. Snack time. Oh, Roland's journal. I couldn't protect him. My own son. I don't know what I just saw. If it was real or just an illusion, some dark dream caused by the evil flooding of the world. But what can I do? I have no way of knowing what became of him. All I have are my memories and my pain. Oof. So it's probably doing something to him because of his experiences. Rattlesnake Jake, my beloved, right? Who the fuck played that? What, my Jordans? It's funny because I'm going to be surprised when someone actually knows what that's from. Maybe jump out of my out the seat. Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that, but that is funny to me.
Headshot.
Yeah, no kidding. Dalaran is a youthful king, but one whose bond with his kingmaker is strong and deep. Indeed, it is the strength of this bond that ensures that Allegoria remains at peace, even as war rages elsewhere. Dear gods. I will thwomp you. Hey, Mech, you want some advice? When it comes to, if you want to get back at Gray, I hear he has a thing against bricks. I need a brick emote, damn it. I need my avatar done so I can get emotes done. The crystal appears to be tainted. Reach out and touch it. Yes? Ah. More Jordans, huh? Ow. Stop that. I'm trying to get over to my Higglies. Holy shit. Was that my Higglies a thing? Holy fuck. That was fucking great. Or is that Evan? Either way, that fucking did the trick. Licky. Okay, I'll stop. I'm glad that's getting use, because like I said, I'll be surprised when someone finally knows where that's from. Because that was one of those mini sound alerts I had to make myself. Fun fact, like probably at least half a dozen of the sound alerts I have available, I did make myself. They at least chose violence. They did, the adorable little guys. Who woke up and chose violence today? You did. Yes, you did. Tell me where it's from. I don't want to deep dive. But it's more fun if I'll be more impressed when someone actually knows it instead of me telling them. Higgly's chose violence, yeah. The crystal appears to be tainted. Reach out and touch it. Yes. And good luck finding it just from that phrase, to be exact. Because the thing it's from, that will make no sense about why that line is from the video, what the video is actually about. Ow. Dick. Okay, yep, I've decided that I dislike you. Ouch.
Here goes.
You fucker. Stop me before I could do the actual fucking... Okay, this guy is really fucking annoying me. Higglies. Ouch, dick. Kill him. That's what I'm trying to do.
Here goes.
Take that, fucker. Saying Higgly is like you're a general about to tell your archers to fire. I am. They're just the most adorable little soldiers I could ever ask for, ain't they? Right, who's my adorable little soldiers? You are. Also, that for some reason, like I'm about to tell my archers fires, just make me think of Tears of Metal. Guys, I want to play that game. Can't wait for that to release. It's gonna be such a great fucking game. Ooh. A dark Maelstrominator. Maelstrominator. What is that? Made by Dr. Doofenshmirtz? Not as good as my current pistol. Which means have her equip it. I'm just now realizing I've raided 2 villages that specialize in grapes. I have too many grapes now. Dude, if life gives you grapes, make wine. Woe begone, cotton. Ha. You're so right, king. Yeah. Or mead. You're a Viking. Make mead. Today I shall prepare fruity fried rice and mush kebabs. My children's favorite. Man, I need to get my hands on some mead. There's a mead I want to make. Somebody made a blueberry maple mead, and they said that it tasted like blueberry pancakes. And that just makes me want that so much. Blueberry pancake mead. Oh, I would fucking love that. Good thing I have Evan equipped with a light attack, because that will boost that. Too many grapes. Ha! No such thing as too many grapes. There's just enough grapes to make more wine. Just like there's no such thing as you have too many peppers. There's just enough peppers to make Tabasco. Well, that did not go the way I had hoped. Yeah. Oh. Yes, they are playing with the boat DLC, Cooper, but I want to know too. They're playing as a Viking right now, so apparently great. There it is. A boost to all my fucking stats. Let's kick this boy's ass. You know what? Fuck you. Oh, wow. That didn't do nearly as much as I expected. That did it pretty good. Oh, man. It would have been better. Ow. Even better if I'd had that done. Yeah, it's baller. They also added stealth. Should I ask both of you then? Should I play Mountain Blade 2 on stream at some point? Does Mountain Blade 2 have multiplayer? Could that be a co-op thing? Finally, it took him like 2 years. Has multiplayer, but it's not the normal game. Explain? Obtain the Saint's Mantle. Sounds like something I should equip on Evan. Huh. Uh-huh. See. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Oh, ads will be starting soon. I'll pause for ads, so don't worry. You lead armies against each other. Oh, just stuck each other in the face. It's like a battle. Yeah, that's not what I want. I've explained at length how I dislike PvP, so damn. I was hoping for a co-op thing. Because if it was a co-op thing, I probably would have started bothering Pit Monster and been like, hey, here's another co-op thing. Maybe after abiotic factor. Although I'm looking to get that thing to... Oh, actually, that's what I'm going to check during ad break, is if the sale started. There's a sale I need to be looking at. For some pieces of computer equipment. One that would let me stream the new Hyrule Warriors on stream, which would be quite nice, yes. Yes. Or it right like OG Lord. There has to be one. Yeah, the good question.
Don't let me down.
Bannerlord, Mountain Blade. Ow. It keeps knocking me over.
Here goes.
Ouch.
Make yourselves useful.
Ouch. That's damn. Oh, did I get the... I did get the thing. There we go. Nope, get back here, you big dick.
Here goes.
You dick. We ended up flying. No.
Here goes.
Fuck, I was too far away. Damn it. He keeps fucking... I get... This guy's only a pain because he keeps fucking flying away and knocking me over. Oh my god. Either I'm going to fly away or I'm going to knock you over. I'm going to make it a giant pain to fight me. Oh my fucking gods. And I can't aim high enough to actually shoot him. Oh, damn it. Also, how the fuck did you find that, Gray? Okay, did your deals start yet? Shh. No, now I really want to know. How did you find that, Gray? And yeah, same thing. Wow, okay, I waited all that time for nothing. Anything else? Nope. Need to check out. Oh shit, I could have that today. Yeah, fuck yeah, why not? I should... I'll be gone at that time. Hopefully be back by that time. Yeah. Or no rush for Saturday. No, that'd be next Saturday. No, I want that sooner than that. You being a no rush is fine. Okay, place order. Okay, place order for a couple of things, including the thing that will let me stream games from other consoles, such as the new Hyrule Warriors. Maybe the child talking to Evan in the palace between chapters is Roland's kid. That doesn't the snake guy want to get his wife or something back, and once we beat his ass, Roland sacrifices himself to get his kid back? Maybe that'll be what it is? The hair color would make more sense if it's Roland's kid, you're right. That could be it. But okay, I just placed an order, so yeah, and I'll get a bigger stream deck, which will be nice. Image search saw a Reddit post of it, and there was one comment, average Jake W fan. Wait, where did you get the image search from? Do I have a... Oh, did I screw myself up on by actually letting there be an image for that? I probably did, didn't I? One moment. Now I have to check. Because is it the image of the... Where is it? Where are you, my Jordans? Nope. The image isn't of the correct snake. So how did you... A little video that showed it. Ah, damn it. Yeah, the preview video is the correct thing. Damn. Good on you on figuring that out, though. Good on you figuring that out, Gray. Yeah, it's Jake W. He makes videos about mythology and history, and that was from his series about the Bible. Oh god, it is him. Yes, it is from Jake W's stuff, and that's what I got that from, because whenever that video came out about the Garden of Eden and Adam and Eve and the forbidden fruit, for some reason that little bit just absolutely fucking got me, of the snake being my Jordans when God took them away. So that's why that's a redeem. And so I'm happy it actually gets used, because that was one that was like on my number one choice for not ever going to get used for anything except maybe jump scaring me. I can't control the preview, and that was probably my fault for letting there be a video preview.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yeah, because I think I might have had... I'm not sure if I can control the little preview like that unless I uploaded it a different way. Still, no, smart on you, Gray. I'm impressed that you actually managed to find a way to get some kind of hint on it, and were able to get from that. Very fucking good work, man. I'm legit impressed. My own fault for screwing that up, but hey, that's funny. Retardants! Yeah, highly recommend Jake W's work. They became one of my favorite YouTubers in the last year or so because I like their work. Along with Master Builder Alec. I love his stuff. He did a great Thanksgiving one today. Now they're just getting... Don't make me have to make that cost bits. I finished off the last of my Coke and rum. Sad. Won't refill that today. Tomorrow I would refill at this point, but not today because I have to be up early. Ugh. Okay. Also, yeah, just his name, W. Jake W. But spelled out. That's just so funny. Why is Long Man 40 bits? Are you aware of what Long Man is, Coop? If it costs any bits, it would never be used. Yeah. Okay. Then of course it costs bits because it's long and loud, and I have it pretty sure a decent length. Any of them that are long enough to be that they could be disruptive, I pretty much made cost bits on principle, so they wouldn't get spammed as likely. If they do get spammed when they cost bits, well, I mean, hey, that's some money in my bank account, I guess, a few cents at a time. Is it the whole song? Not the whole song, but it's a pretty long chunk. Check the preview. You can check the previews when you click on them, Coop. At least on PC, if you click on them, you can see previews. Like, get previews of how long they are and what each sound alert actually sounds like without having to play them on stream. Oh no, you're spamming things that you're using for bits. Keep going. Yeah, exactly. If it costs bits, oh no, yeah. You're spamming it. Oh no, I'm getting money for every bit time you spam it. Ah, is how that would go. Oh god, it is long. Yeah, that's why it costs bits. Long man. Oh shit, did he? Yeah, he just fucking wiped a bunch of my Hickeys, this bastard. This guy's just been a fucking pain in my ass. Oh shit, he survived the blicky. Point of view, Too Dumb to Die gets spam bits and he buys a mansion, right? Gods, I fucking wish. Also, I wouldn't buy a mansion. I would build a hobbit hole, though. If I bought a mansion, it'd be because I went in on it with some friends. That, I wouldn't mind having a mansion if I lived there with a bunch of friends. Hey, presto, they're open. Time to take on Dolaran at last. Roland!
Roland!
Roland, are you all right? Oi, not now of all times, curse ye! Roland! Hobbit bunker. I would buy this Batman suit for Spider-Man costume in the night and fight crime. Oh, hey.
Huh?
Pre-nuke Roland.
I'm home?
And post-nuke world.
Daddy.
Huh? You're okay.
Daddy, I was so scared.
You're safe now. I'll protect you.
Will you? Really? I'm sorry. It's a little late for that.
Ugh. That's extremely cruel when he already knows that he got killed by a fucking nuke. He's awake. Phew. Roland, can you stand? What? What happened? The blackness engulfed ye again. Then you fell down, just like that. You had me worried. I thought your soul had been stolen. Sorry, everybody. I'm okay now. Let's move. The haze rising from Roland's body. I sense a certain power in it. A power I have felt before. But where? The same stuff that was used to corrupt the kings? Or all the rulers? Roland. You have to stop Dolaran before it's too late. Of course, I called it blackness, at least. Call it darkness. Yeah. Dolaran must be in there. Aye, that he must, lad. And me fists are fair itching to clobber the cur. This will probably be our last big battle, huh? Time to put our best foot forward. Yo, who's living in luxury life up there? Dolaran, now. You know, just the guy trying to murder the world to bring back his, bring back Allegoria. The snake guy's house. Yeah, snake house. Snake farm. It just sounds nasty. Snake farm. Pretty much is. Snake farm. It's a reptile house. Snake farm. Yeah. That's an actual song I'm singing. I shit you not. And it's called Snake Farm. Also, that played the video, right? Like, it did the little video. I wasn't paying attention to my screen. So I definitely heard my Jordans. I didn't look for the actual alert on screen.
Oh my.
I'm afraid of things being broken after the shit OBS was giving me before stream.
Bish bash bosh!
It did not play the video. Great! Let me make double sure by playing it myself. Da 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 da. Where are you, my Jordans? It's a.
My Jordans!
No, it did play the video. Okay. Yeah, not. It doesn't play a video, but it does that little animation. I mean, had me scared. Like I said, it was giving me shit earlier today. Blah. Also, I'm going to bet that that's not a Rickroll and that's the video I was. Yep. Oh gods, I forgot when I click it in that it. Fuck. How do I tell it to go back? Back. Thank you. Forgot when I click it from that fucking thing, it does that. And of course, it doesn't like me copying from there either. Why is that freaking thing for OBS such a pain? I have to make sure it's the song. Yep. Snake Farm by Ray Wiley Hubbard. I raise your snake song with Dirt Man. If you tried to post a link, I automatically block links unless you're a VIP or a mod. Corpse is a mod. I don't always have people here. Also, Corpse, just the fact that you were here to link Reptile House or Snake Farm is hilarious. And whatever song that you raised, Cooper, I counter you with another Ray Wiley Hubbard song, Screw You, We're from Texas.
Look!
You have done well to make it so far.
That's enough, Doloran!
Do you have to be VIP for this? Because I am others VIPs. VIP to post links, and you're not a VIP in my chat, Gray, so you can't post links. You have to be a VIP or a mod. Because since I don't always have mods here, and I'm often having to moderate for myself, it's easier to just automatically block links so I don't have to deal with it. Got random event, and one of my soldiers bought oil from a snake oil salesman, then supposedly will protect him from arrows. Hey, let them use it if they want. Yeah, exactly. You test it. Texas, that's where I'm getting my game from. Oh. Next battle, no shield. Good luck.
This ceremony ends here and now.
Does it indeed? You mean that you do not share my vision, Roland? A vision of a better world? A pity. I had hoped that you, of all people, would understand.
Roland!
What did you do to me?
Me? Why, nothing at all. You have the Horned One to thank for this. It means to protect you, for if harm comes to either one of us, it comes to the other also.
You mean you and Roland are... You are...
Yes, Leander. You see it now. See what others must be shown.
No. No, Roland? Roland? An anagram of Roland? You're shitting me.
Doloran! I'm...
Do you see? We are connected. We are the same. Defeat me, and you defeat yourself.
He is correct, I am afraid. There are those in your world whose souls are inextricably linked with the souls of those in this one.
I think that was a plot point in the original game. But also, I'm going to be real. In that, I want to see one of these stories where the villain reveals this sort of thing, since, you know, this occasionally happens. I want to see this thing where they're like, yes, if you defeat me, if I'm defeated, you're defeated too. So if I'm defeated, you're defeated too? Yes. Cool. And then they just bring out a gun and fucking off themselves to beat the main bad guy. Just like, bet, finding an excuse to end this wretched existence. Blam. There's several tropes I would just love to see inverted by something like that. Especially because just with the way our generations are, there's definitely people that would be their fucking response. Just like a shadow version of them, I guess, yeah. Just kill each other in game ends like that.
The more power he has gained, the stronger his effect on you has become. This proves the connection.
Plot twist. It was a bluff and the villain keeps living. That would also be unfortunate if it would happen that, but it'd be so hilarious if it actually wasn't.
But how can this... What does it mean?
It means you face a dilemma, boy. You have no choice but to join me, Roland. You know it deep in your heart.
At the very least, when they try and use that ploy to make them hesitate, that the person that it's supposedly linked to just brings out a gun and just starts shooting and keeps shooting because, okay, fuck it, whatever. You need to die. But now the villain got to live with a sword inside of his stomach for his whole life. Shoot myself. God, he looks dumb. I know, he does look dumb, to be honest. It's the eyes that make it the worst for some reason.
Oh, I have a choice, all right. I always have a choice. I'm a president, a king. And from the day I took my throne, I knew that if it came to it, if it would help my people, I would gladly give my life.
Put your snake head back on. No, give it to me, actually. I want to wear it.
No!
I want to see if I can rock it.
What?
Besides, if I can't kill you, you can't kill me either, right? If I die, you die.
Those eyes are... Yeah, I'm not answering. Yeah, I'll put it this way. You said that I can't kill you because it'll kill me. Bro, I look into your eyes and I realize you're already dead. Those are the eyes of someone that is very dead already. That's been dead inside for a long time. So you can feel the same pain as you. Now, you see, that's the question, is if it's one of those where, wait, feel so in pain? Like if I die, you die? Cool, bet, bang. But always have your healer on standby just in case. Yeah, that's a dead man's eyes.
Very true. Which is why, if you will not join me, I must banish you instead to a dimension where you will no longer be a danger to either of us.
Okay, so I wasn't paying enough attention to that last dialogue, but I realized, I was like, oh no, it is a moment where Roland should just take out the gun. Bang, done. Cool. Y'all welcome. Voice does not match the character. No, it does not.
Of course. I think I see now why I was brought here.
Please, enlighten us.
So I could do the funniest fucking thing ever. Takes out gun. Persona! Blam. Oh, God. That's me since I have a Sigma voice. Please, right?
Your country, Allegoria, it was destroyed. And my country was destroyed too. You and I are the same. Two kings, with no kingdoms left to rule.
And this world would have no context for that when they write it in the history books. Yeah, he just took out his gun, yelled persona, and then shot himself in the fucking head, killing Doloran at the same time, saving the world, leaving us all to wonder what a persona is.
So we were given a chance. One last chance to save our homes. But don't you see? The kingdom the Horned One has given you, it's not really the place you once ruled. I'm going to make you see. I'm going to defeat the Horned One and remind you who you really are.
Who I really am. You think you know me? You know nothing!
No, I'm not Jon Snow.
Enlighten me.
Oh, he's so sleep. Right? Seriously, bro, put the snake back on. I could take you more seriously.
Delay my plans no longer.
When you had, yes, thank you, Doloran the Arcane, ruler of a Revenant King realm.
I will.
Title drop, Revenant Kingdom. Anyways, Roland, where's the option to shoot yourself? Damn. Why is the boss not taking damage when I take damage? Ah. He told me that we shared damage. Oh. Yeah, he was protected by the shield. Damn. Yeah, I'm so glad he put the snake head back on. Please tell me the snake head stays on during sex. God damn it, he moved. Stop. I hate when y'all teleport out of my moves. Really? Oh boy. Gods, there we go. Daddy with snake. Ah, without. Gods, right?
Hey. Help here.
Yeah, stop teleporting, you bitch. Stop teleporting. Makes it very annoying to kill you. Ouch, bitch.
You cannot hope to win.
Make yourselves useful.
Celebrate Thanksgiving. I'm watching Freebirds. What? But that I hear Freebirds and I only think of a song. I am a wee bit confused. I'm a free bit confused. Stop teleporting, you bitch. I am going to blicky you if you keep doing this. Bitch.
Gang in your ear.
Ouch. There! Bitch. You're annoying. Mostly because of the teleporting. Oh, God. Yeah, of course that's an actual movie. It looks like it's probably a worse version of Chicken Run. I declare that you should watch Chicken Run instead. Amen. Gray, amen. It's a great... Is it? Is it actually? Yes. Trobio! Very Trobio. But without the flair. Trobio! It's actually a pretty good movie. Really? I would not have believed that. It looks to me like discount Chicken Run. But then again, occasionally I've been surprised that sometimes those movies will actually be better than the thing they're imitating or making fun of. Sometimes parody manages to go above and beyond. Still, my powers are not sufficient. It seems I underestimated you. Eat it, Snake Boy. Aye.
Forward!
Giant robots. Wait, was that the final boss? I'm gonna be real. While he was annoying because of the teleporting, Be a little disappointed if there's no phase 2. Don't worry, the mouse boy survived. Sky pirates.
Is it over?
Sky Pirate Ninjago. Man, I actually need to pick up some Ninjago sets.
Whoa!
A transmission from Zip. Sounds like the souls are returning. We did it! Only just, perhaps, but we did it!
Tiny!
This one Ninjago is just Skelly's, man. I mean, I've heard that a lot of people like where Ninjago is now, but I've also never watched the thing. Hey, Amy Rose, where's Sonic? You know, here or there. I mean, she does work with a guy named Zip, so I mean... I like snake guys. Mission's a flippin' accomplished! Not bad, you lot. Not bad at all. But it's not over yet. You need to do something about the horned one. Until it's gone for good, nobody's safe. Oh, thank gods. He has the snake thing on still. This serpentine wave, cool. Oh. Gotta swap my party back around. Okay. And then, items. Do a wee bit of healing. Just in case. Old Ninjago intro is peak. The newer one, no. Aw. Buta is going to fucking kill him. Looks like a goober with the, without the hat. I know, he does. Whereas Roland can pull this off as well as a suit or the guard trench coat. This guy got no drip. And without the snake head. With the snake head, oh yeah. Without, ugh. No turning back after this. Are you sure you want to continue? Oh, right. There was a new Leaf book. So here are the latest developments. That huge creature has stopped moving, and all the folks who collapsed are back on their feet. But it still sounds like there's some way to go before we're in the clear. Come on, Evan. Do the whole world proud. I hope no one was hurt. My dear mother has come to her senses. So King Evan is still fighting the good fight. All we can do is pray he pulls it off. Post it if you've got King Evan's back. We believe in you. Come on, King Evan. May fortune's light shine on King Evan. We've done our part. Now do yours. Evan, you have to save us. All of us. King Evan will do it. Mark my words. Come on, King Evan. I'm never leaving you. Oh, TV, I'm tired now. Fucking dies.
You're finished, Dalaran. Your plan has failed.
He'll never rule the world. Never!
Never, ever.
World. You have read too many fairy tales, boy. The world was never my prize.
What?
It was a beautiful place, my home. A realm of peace and prosperity. I was the king of Allegoria. A young man handed the crown too soon. None loved my realm more than I, but I was conceited, arrogant. Our kingmaker was a being known as Alessandra. In strengthening our bond, I committed the greatest of all sins. I fell in love. And love between king and kingmaker is an offense against the will of the gods.
Okay, but why is it an offense?
As punishment, she was cursed to spend the rest of her days in the guise of the Horned One and cast along with Allegoria into another dimension. And so, I vowed to bring her back. She and my beloved kingdom. I set out to acquire all the king's bonds of our world, that I might use their combined power to reawaken Alessandra.
Okay, but why was that an affront? Like, kind of bound to happen eventually, considering? Just given on a long enough time scale? Yeah, I'm down with Snake Man, right? It's like, no. He has a point.
How did you know that was even possible?
The guise of the Horned One, you said. I take it the creature we see is but an outer shell within which Alessandra lies trapped. If so, the strength of the King's bonds might serve to reach that which lies dormant deep within, to reconnect King and Kingmaker, and free her of her prison.
It is as you say. If Alessandra can be revived, Allegoria may yet rise from the ashes. And I shall have regained my beloved and my kingdom both.
Man, I want my wife back. Could you all help? Yeah, sure, Lamau. Right? Bro, why did you not lead with this? Exactly. Like, bro, if you had just asked, we would have been like, bet. One of those many things where this whole thing could have been avoided if you just asked for help, bro. Just for watching Freebirds at school and fell in love with it. Fair. I definitely... There's a few movies... I grew up watching a hell of a lot of movies because of my dad. So I've seen a lot of the greats. But also a few of them in school I watched surprised me and became instant favorites. Like Something Happened on the Way to the Forum, a Greek comedy. The Fantastic Mr. Fox is another great example. Fantastic Mr. Fox had me fall in love with Wes Anderson's work before I knew who Wes Anderson was. I didn't realize that until years later when I was working at Office Depot, one of my coworkers kept telling me about the movie The Grand Budapest Hotel and convinced me to watch it. And when I did, I was like, oh, hell, I fuck with this guy's style. I love this. Hey, too, check out what I posted in memes when you can. Oh, gods. You scare me, but...
In the name behalf of the Moonwalker,
I'll
punish kill you!
Sailor Throt. Oh my god. Did I post... Okay, I have to post something in response to that now. Give me a moment. I have to find what channels I did post it in. Fucking, where did I didn't post it there. One second, I have to go find something to respond to that.
Wants you to sit up straight. They know you're slouching.
Sailor Throt. Great, that's going to be... Love Fantastic Mr. Fox. It's so good. Yes, I love Wes Anderson's work. I'm a huge fan of Wes Anderson because of that. Which reminds me, I think I haven't seen the most recent one yet. Anyways, I respond to you in kind with your Sailor Throt, and I respond to it with this. Have fun. Gods. You fixing? Yeah, fixing the back. Yeah, Fantastic Mr. Fox, Grand Budapest Hotel, so many good ones. Grand Budapest is my favorite of his, I think, though, by far. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Isle of Dogs. No, I'm tired. Why are you tired? I'm not saying that you have to watch that right now, but please do watch it at some point. It's great. It's Team 4-Star, the people that made Dragon Ball Z Abridged and Hellsing Abridged. It says Toonami Abridged Episode 1, so I think what they're going to do is do like a one-off episode of like a whole bunch of Toonami stuff, which I am looking forward to this. Just getting any more Team 4-Star. I'm tired, I'm great. Oh, great. You know, if you need to go to bed or something, go to bed, man. That is my response to Sailor Throt. Great, I can't believe that's going to be in my head from now on. And the worst part is, this is not even the worst thing I've seen. Like, it's not even a today's a terrible day to have eyes moment. No, it's just, yeah, that's a thing in my, that's going to take up space in my mind. Play the game stream around. Okay, I guess I'll do the thing I came here for.
Now you know what it is I seek. Roland, If my realm were to be restored, yours too might return. You would be reunited with your family, with your son. Surely you would join me if such an outcome were your reward.
He can't! He won't! Not that way! Just because you would do anything to bring a loved one back, it doesn't mean you should.
He'll do anything but ask for help first. Relatable.
What is happening to me?
That horrible black stuff comes from the Horned One, you know. Dollar and by ears just been channeling it like. But it looks like it's finally getting the better of him. That Dory was infected by it from the start.
I will restore them. I must. Alessandra! Allegoria! Both shall live again!
You'd really do that? You'd destroy whole countries, steal countless souls, just to get what you want? You think that's love? Then you don't deserve to love. And you sure as hell don't deserve to be a king.
You would defy me. You are me. We want the same thing. You wish to be reunited with those you love, just as I do.
Oh no, Roland wants to be reunited with his family. You want that Kingmaker-ussy.
No, it's not that simple.
My crimes will be more than outweighed by the revival of Allegoria, by the return of all that has been lost. Rise, beloved kingdom! Live again!
The Kingmaker-ussy must be mad good. Ian with the links he's gone to? Yeah. Yeah, right. Shoots myself, they die. Kingmaker-ussy makes this king sad. I am so sad that Oracle isn't here for this conversation. Not king anymore, I quit. Is it breaking because of the power of friendship? Maybe? Ooh.
Alessandra, my love. You are free at last!
Power simping. By the power of gooning. I have good news and bad news. The good news is your Kingmaker entered their goth phase. The bad news is it's not hot.
What is the meaning of this? You are not my Alissa!
Okay, he's ripping apart reality, and I don't like that. Please don't break reality. Yeah, good news, wife's back. Bad news, she's evil. Worst news, it's not hot.
If she is truly lost, what will become of Allegoria? What will become of me?
Probably not. You're probably right, Coop. You called it so far. I do not understand. So that wasn't her?
No.
No. I sense the same darkness as before. I fear it was merely the Horned One unleashed. Which begs the question, where's Alessandra? Never mind that, ye addle-brained swabs ye. What about that there tear in the very skies themselves, damn it all? Did you see how the edges were crumbling? If we can't close it up somehow, the whole world could be sucked inside. We need to close it. We need to beat that thing. Cool, typical JRPG. Started by trying to survive mouse guards and a coup, end by killing God. Think you can fly us up there, Lofty? What you saying, mun? Of course I flippin' can. Come on, Evan. Let's get up there and give old horny boy a piece of our minds. I suppose we did go all to the trouble restoring Mornstar. It'd be a shame not to use it. Mornstar? The very sword over which Alessandra and I swore our pact so long ago. Huh. Which might explain why it's the only thing that can penetrate the Horned One's defenses. Alright, everyone. Come on. It's time to defeat the Horned One and return peace to our world. Oh, gods. The Horned One unleashed. Well, there's probably a certain version of a game that's called that. So Dolaran was tainted by that stuff too, huh? No wonder he went crazy. Wait, so was the whole Allegoria Allegoria tainted too? No, now's not the time to be thinking about that. We've got a final showdown to focus on.
Really?
So Dolaran was just an old softy all along. I'd never have thought he was doing all this because of some girl. Do you really think beating the Horned One is going to set her soul free, though? Well, only one way to find out, I suppose. So Dolaran's tale weren't as simple as it might have seemed, eh? You could almost feel sorry for the swab. Well, he may be a villain, but he's an oddly honest one, I'll give him that. Which makes me think this sharing a soul with Roland nonsense may not be nonsense at all.
If I may be so bold...
If we do not intervene soon, the tear in space created by the Horned One will engulf us all. We must go after him, Your Majesty. The consequences of inaction are too dreadful to contemplate. Wasn't the game supposed to be over by now? Well, I don't know how long it's going to take. All his fault. He's not asked for help. If Lofty isn't going to turn into a hot lady by the end of this, you should just ask for a refund. Oh my gods. Thanks, Evan, for saying what you did to Dolaran, I mean. I don't know why, but I just couldn't bring myself to tell him he was wrong. But you could. Guess that's why you're the king in this whole equation. Can't sell, there's no refunds. Oh, hey, Roland's journal. If we don't do something about the Horned One, this world could end up in an even worse state than mine. I couldn't do anything to prevent that, what happened back home, but at least I can stop it from happening again. With Evan at my side, nothing is impossible. Alyssa, why? And my question is, what the tail do? What tail? Oh, Dolaran's mask? It looks fancy as fuck. That's what it do.
Oi!
If you want to stand a chance of beating the Horned One, you'll need to use Mornstar, you know. The Sword of Unity. Don't go rushing in Pranny with some other weapon, whatever you do. But you knew that already, isn't it? Right, you ready to do this?
Boosh! Get it!
That's eager you are. Let's get this show on the road then. The Horned One won't know what's hit him. It's the never-ending story. That what Lofty looks like? Yep, that's Lofty. When he's in full Kingmaker form.
Everybody all right?
I think so. Where are we?
Apparently the land of lasers, so... Oh, that's a Kingmaker shrine. I'm gonna go with pass. Horned One, King Breaker. That's a cool title to get in a world where Kingmakers are a thing. King Breaker. Guess I'm charging up Lofty for something. Ow. Now you have to, you decide to hit me.
Sounds useful.
Where'd you go, Lofty? Damn it, really? Again? Hit immediately upon trying to do that. Of course, I wasn't allowed to charge it at all because of that. Wow. That's 3 times in a row where he's used that attack. And when I walked away, then you're like, oh yeah, charging. That's a thing. Damn it, Lofty. Lofty! There we go. Okay, that boss is a smash. If he is, it's definitely low key.
Here goes. Here goes. Take that.
I reckon things are about to get hairy.
Oh good, these are Hig orbs. Finally restore them.
Need a little help here.
His health bar went all perp. Indeed. Not what I'm used to happening, eh? Is he calling on different Kingmaker? Ow. Yes. Yes, he is. Lofty. Come on, Lofty. 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 Thank you, Lofty. There we go. There we go. Ouch. Alright, Lofty, you want to charge right here. Got Arthur Morgan's this movie. Well, someone looks like him. I see. Ow. Come on, Lofty. Damn it. Lofty boy. Come on. Lofty. Lofty. Starting to annoy me, Lofty. Come on. Ow. Lofty. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Here goes. Here goes.
Come on. Another Kingmaker. Alright, you're doing shenanigans. Ow. Ouch. hell are those? Okay. Really? Yeah, fucking course. Just go outside the arena. Why not? God damn it. Oh my god, this game. And just make annoying things like that that can fly casually out of the arena because fuck you. Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck you. Well, at least I caught something in it. Can I? Ow. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, no, just stand there. Yeah, be all patient like. Okay. Damn it, Lofty. He was being patient. Okay, now if I could get an all buff, that'd be great.
Here goes.
Uh-huh.
Need a little help here.
Come on. Oh, garble snarks. There we go. Got the all buff. Fuck this guy. I'll just fuck him up the normal way. Oh boy. Where'd you go, Lofty? Shouldn't you having me charge you again? Evan has the super cool sword. So he's doing extra damage and whatnot. Oh shit, it's infinite. This time it's infinite. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ouch. Love how I can shoot him during that cutscene. Bitch. Literally teleport to the same spot just to dodge that. Come on. Come on, I beat you already. Just die. Oh, ads will be starting soon. I will try and pause for ads, I promise. Oh, I don't know if I can pause during cutscenes in this game. Whoa, no. I guess I won't be pausing during ads. I'm sorry. Crap baskets.
It's now or never, for Evermore, for the whole world!
Hell yeah.
Alessandra, is it really you?
Okay, I can pause. Waiting for that to start so I don't get into another cutscene. But yeah, that was sick. Hell yeah. Okay, ads. Any moment now. Any second now. Any second now. And now. Now? Now. How now, brown cow? Now? Now. I was right eventually. Might as well check on something else while that is happening. Check on you and check on you. Time for the 10-hour not safe for work scene. Indeed. And nope, no sales on those. Okay. Sad. Very sad, but so it goes. Do. I'm gonna have more buttons at my disposal. That's gonna be very nice. Okay. Yeah, I ordered 2 pieces of equipment I'd had my eye on. All right, and there we are. We should be back from ads, waiting for the banner to disappear. And let's see this ending through.
It is, my love. But you did not free me from within the Horned One. The Horned One was not born of the wrath of the gods as you had thought. I wanted to be with you. I wanted it so much that I gave up the power of the Kingmaker.
What?
Once freed, that vast, insatiable power gave rise to a monster.
No.
Do you know how Kingmakers are born? They are born when a soul is sacrificed in order that a great power may be tamed. In unbinding my soul, I unleashed that power. By abandoning it, I committed an unforgivable crime. A crime for which I was punished.
So you have not returned to me.
Forgive me, my love. I am that which sealed away the Horned One's power. Only through my sacrifice could the power which poured forth from him be contained.
Then, by unleashing him, I have undone what good you wrought.
No, my love. For a great evil has left the world. The Horned One is defeated. And so, my role in containing him has come to an end. My soul can be at peace, at long, long last. Thank you for never ceasing to love me. We will meet again, dear heart. Not in this world, but somewhere, someday. Goodbye, my love, my Doloran. Goodbye.
Alyssa, no. Not yet. Alyssa!
Also, why'd you get rid of his drip? At least his eyes look a bit different now, so it's not as bad as it was before.
Doloran.
Okay, Automod caught that, but I'm gonna allow it.
Alessandra is no more. Allegoria will not rise again. All that I have loved is lost. Roland, tell me, what great wrong did I do to deserve this? Was it in surrendering to love that I erred? Or in accepting a crown of which I was not worthy?
You did no wrong. You just did what you could to keep your love for Alessandra alive and save your kingdom.
As the great Picard once said, you can make all the right moves and still lose. That's not weakness. That's life.
That's life. People do what they can. Try to live as best they can. And then the tide of history comes and sweeps them all away.
Roland is 100% Team Picard.
My country was swept away too. I tried to stop it. Tried to prevent the war that would end it all. But you can't hold back the tide. And so it rolled in.
I have an idea. Why don't we make a new Allegoria?
A what?
Huh?
If it can't be brought back, I mean, we can build a new one instead.
A new one?
We did it. We built a new kingdom from nothing. A kingdom where everyone could live happily ever after. It was small at first, but it grew and grew, and thanks to its wonderful people, it eventually became a great nation. You can do the same, Doloran.
You truly think this possible?
Maybe that's why I was brought here.
To be fair, he didn't want a new one,
country
he wanted
Evan
his
and I built
back.
together. It changed things for you, Doloran. For this whole world. No one needs to be a slave to the past anymore. Now we can look to the future.
Evan Petty-Whiskered children. You are yet young, but you are a great king indeed.
You really think so?
I will start afresh. I will build a new kingdom. For the sake of my departed subjects. For the sake of my beloved.
Hear, hear!
Just gonna let the soul stealing thing go. I mean, no harm, no foul. They got them back. They got better. I really like that crown.
We come before you today to make a solemn oath in the presence of all our peoples.
United we stand as one single land.
Well now.
So it's time, huh?
Hey!
There you are, Roland. Is it... Are you...
Hey.
And here I was hoping you wouldn't have to see this. Looks like this is goodbye. I guess it's about time I was heading back home. You're not going to stay here with me? Doesn't look that way. I can feel it. It's pulling me back. But your world is... Yeah. Before I came here, I watched it be destroyed. I may be returning to nothing but death and despair. I know that. But whatever's waiting for me, I'll be able to face it. I built this kingdom with you. And if I can do that, I can do anything. You taught me a lot, Evan Petty Whisker Tildrum. I won't forget. Not ever. Roland.
Well, Evan, see you around.
Goodbye, Roland.
Evan?
Who are you?
I think you know.
You're King Ferdinand, aren't you? You've been helping me all along.
Yes and no. I am Ferdinand. But it's really you who's been helping me.
What?
Everything I've told you, you told me first.
I don't understand.
That's a great question, Cooper.
This is going to sound strange, but I can send my mind through time. It's a gift I've had since I was born. And using it to visit you seemed like the obvious thing to do. I mean, who wouldn't want to find out what his famous father was like as a child?
Okay. So I was right about him being Evan's kid. That from the first game? No.
Father?
Yes, you are my father, and I am your son.
What?
I promised that I would live up to your legendary achievements, but before I could do that, I had to see them for myself. The things I said to you, those words of wisdom, they were all yours.
But Ferdinand lived long ago.
I'm afraid that was just Bodley's little joke. She's no historian, you see. She's a seer. She didn't tell you what had happened. She told you what was going to happen. About how I would become the first king to unite the whole world.
So you did? I mean, you will?
Yes, you started it all by uniting the 5 great realms. But there were plenty of others. Smaller perhaps, but realms just the same. Each with its own particular problems. Poverty, war, and any number of other things. None of them easy to solve. But solve them you did. One by one by one.
And you?
Yes, I carried on what you started. And in the end, I finished it.
I come before you, a true king at last. I, Ferdinand, have brought together the peoples of every nation under the heavens. The great work my beloved father began is finally complete, and the world stands united under a single banner. I hereby swear, in the name of King Evan, to safeguard this hard-won peace, for as long as I shall live.
And with that, my promise to Nella was fulfilled at long, long last.
Okay. Cool, okay. Are we gonna get any closure on Roland? Also adorable. Also adorable. Batu with Tanny as a kid. Very Ghibli, going along with the Sky Pirates. Tick-tock. Turning back time again and again and again and again. Roland, when he first got there. Yeah, I guess if Roland is going back there, it's like, so are we going to get 2 different sequels eventually? I doubt we're getting sequels at this point, but we're totally going to get 2 different sequels. One of them follows King Ferdinand uniting the rest of the world in King Evan's name, and the other is Roland, and it's going to be Ni no Kuni 3.5, Fury Road. Going to cut to Roland being a Fallout warlord, right? Or that. Roland in the middle of the wasteland going, war. War never changes. Wait, is me going to Fallout as my next game gonna be surprisingly appropriate? What? I mean, yes, that's canon. Yeah, I mean, I was getting to Fallout sooner than I thought in many ways. I guess you could say that the game was rigged from the start, kid. Dang, we gone full circle, right? But yeah, no, with this being complete, I guess I'll stream for a little bit longer, just faffing about doing side quests and whatnot. But that means I am done with this game. Which means tomorrow, yes, tomorrow is the start of the Fallout playthrough. We're going to Vegas, baby! You got to try and make your courier look like Roland now. I may just do that now that that's been mentioned. And I might name them Roland. Great. That's going to be our headcanon for our playthrough. That our Courier 6 is actually Roland. He just got sent back way further into the timeline than he thought he would. So, and also, you know, thrown into Nevada, became a courier. Great, I'm going to spend too much time trying to make him look like Roland tomorrow. It's a shame I suck at character creators. Unless we get end credit stuff. Yeah. Playing in production by Level 5 Incorporated. Come on, any follow-up on Roland? Any at all? Eh? Eh?
We'll be arriving at the World Unification Summit shortly, Mr. President.
Thanks.
You seem happy.
Not really. We still have a mountain to climb. I can't imagine convincing all the nations of the world to sign up to this will be easy.
It's never been done before, I guess, but if you could pull it off, wow.
Oh, it's been done all right.
Really?
Sure. In a little country a long, long way from here.
So was he sent back to a previous point in time when he was younger? He obtained a set of robes of unity. Feels good. I mean, yeah, at least he did change things. Make complete save game. Start again after fighting Doloran. Yes. Well, I guess I'm dicking about for the rest of stream. Hello, Doloran. Was that outfit for Evan, was it? Yes, it was. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him in that one now. I don't have any other outfits for Roland, do I? Nope, just those two. And I doubt I have any for Batu. Nope. Okay, then, so Snake Guy, you're just going to leave you and do a bunch of side quests. Yeah, basically. That's essentially what's happening now. I need to go and complete some side quests. See about more citizens so I can level up my kingdom, etc., etc. And you're already defeated. We can just leave you there. It's fine.
Welcome
It's
to Swift
fine.
Solutions.
Okay. Report on completed tasks, yes. Okay, do you have more citizens for me to recruit? I hope. Okay. But I'm still short a few citizens is the thing. Unless there's just more side quests hiding in some places. They're probably hiding in some of the dungeons and whatnot. Ah! There, the First Lord DLC introduces all new stories featuring your favorite characters. Speak to Batu and Evermore, see more, set some exciting events in motion. I see. There are a bunch of side quests from people here, but that's not quite the same as what I was hoping for. Yeah, there's Batu to set that in motion. Oh yeah, I should collect all that, I suppose. Manage. Let's see, yeah, manage kingdom. Your research complete? Oh, I guess you don't have research at the moment. Right, because I need metaphysicality. Right. Oh, yip, though. Or not, right? Yip, or... Where are you? Yep.
Oh, yes.
Have you played New Vegas all the way through before, Too Dumb? I have, yes. You may be surprised to learn that I'm fiercely competitive. You'll find that no one works harder for you and your kingdom, Your Majesty. If I will not let you down. Very nice. So yes, I have played through New Vegas once, fully twice before, I think. At least once for certain. But I believe twice before. But like I've said before, for some reason it just didn't click. I'm not sure why. I'm hoping that maybe this time with all the mods and whatnot and giving it another try, maybe it'll click better this time.
Right.
And they said us capstan lot couldn't make aught but boats. Well, we showed them. I mean, don't actually said that, but we'll definitely not say it now. I thought that within the realm of aesthetic sensibilities, my skills were unimprovable. But perhaps I was wrong. I feel that I have more to learn and more to give. Okay, what run are you thinking about doing? Cowboy. After watching Rango earlier today and thinking about Westerns and the Mojave, Cowboy.
Hello.
All I have ever wanted in life is become a true hero. This means I must devote myself ever more completely to assisting those in need. So yeah, give me those revolvers, those lever actions, all that good stuff. I am so delighted. All I wish to do is paint. But first I must complete my work for the day. I cannot neglect my duties. Indeed you can't, and shan't, and shouldn't. Alright, I believe I need to miss hyperdexterity here. And does that open up any extra research now that she has that? Master of Armor's Instinct opens up something. Well, let's get you started on that, but accessory, creative flair, master of creative flair. Oh boy, well he's close. Staff member no singularity. Okay then. Well, let's get that started. Base. I'm in the middle of a cowboy run right now. Really now? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is I want to be a cowboy. That's what I'm gonna do this time. Oh, cool. Tuno. Is there anyone else that would be appropriate for here? I might as well assign Bracken. Yeah, I don't have the whoever is singularity. Tuno's Artisan's Arm, Master of Field for Steel, which I have them working on that. So that. Okay, and then new research open up. 5th, 7th, particularly. Knows 100-heartedness. I still don't have whoever has that. Pretty sure I don't have whoever has that. Let me see if anyone else is appropriate. Let's see. Head for Higgles, fluency in Hig, tactical wizardry, sense of history. And no one else is particularly okay. But yeah, beyond that, I mean, I typically do good karma. That's just who I am. So that's naturally what I'm going to be doing. Beyond that, nothing in particular in mind as for things I'm going to be doing. Although I think one of the mods I'm getting lowers the lockpicking to get lucky. So I'll probably be rocking lucky for a good while. Go figure. Especially since I'm going cowboy. So yeah, I might as well play myself a nice Fallout Western. After all, Western and post-apocalypse go hand in hand. Dope. Yeah. There's the mods I have installed, because I'm using a mod list called Very Last Kisses New Vegas, change and add and move around a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm going to have access to a lot of interesting things, such as one of the things I turned on that I like is making it to where armor you're wearing doesn't have weight. Or that's going to be especially nice for power armor, and some extra bonuses for wearing power armor and whatnot, and a few other things. Just some really nice stuff. Yeah, I guess so. I'm at 89. I know where to get 1, so there's 10 more citizens somewhere in the world that I don't know about. Plus, I have the Dreamer's Doors. I guess that's what I should go for next, is the Dreamer's Doors. What else am I going to do? I don't know where those 10 citizens are. They could be DLC citizens. No, I'm pretty sure they're not. Because from when I was looking in the wiki last night, there's 100 citizens exactly to recruit in the game in order to get Kingdom to level 4. And then it should be a base game thing. So, not stuck in DLC. So I need to figure out what citizens I'm missing in order to figure out where to get them. Or just go start doing Dreamer's Doors, because one of the citizens is her. And for her, I have to do all the Dreamer's mazes. Which means I have to find them all. Blah. So let's see, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that just shows where she is. Doesn't... Oh. Is that showing where a Dreamer Door is? Let's find out. Maybe I'm lucky in that showing where a Dreamer Door is, and that would make things easier on me for sure. But I don't think so. Gonna find out. Because, yeah, if these do show where Dreamer's Doors are, that's going to make this a lot easier to find all of them. Yeah, it actually is. Okay. Oh, and hey, there's a person way down at the end I should go fight. Let's go grab them first. I'm probably way over leveled to fight whatever it is by now. Then we'll do this Dreamer Door. I guess that's what I'm doing for the rest of the stream, is tackling Dreamer Doors and then trying to figure out citizens if there's still more time and I feel like playing more. So yeah, yeah, I'm definitely doing a cowboy playthrough of New Vegas. I imagine that'll take me pretty much the entire month to get through anyways. So I'm not terribly worried on how long it's going to take me. So yeah, I think December is going to be pretty much entirely. Plus I'm going to have an entire week of basically from a few days before Christmas, like the Sunday before Christmas, all the way through a couple days into January, I'm going to have off. And that means I'm probably going to be playing a whole lot of Fallout. Whole lot of Fallout. Yeah. And I'll just have to wait and see about when I want to play Fallout 4. Maybe because that Fallout New Vegas, the Miami team still hasn't said what they're actually doing, what their announcement is. So I'm still left wondering on that. Ooh, yep, magic. Wrecked her shit. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll announce the release date of that mod, and that'll get. Then I just have to be waiting for Miami to get added to the Story Wealth mod pack. And then I'm going to be, oh man. And it's dead, lol. Yep. And it's dead. I was like triple its level, so I mean, okay, not quite triple, but well over double. These Dreamer doors are probably going to be easy because I have so many upgrades for Dreamer doors now, these mazes. So these should be super easy for me to go through now. There is actually a DLC one that's supposed to be bigger and tougher and whatnot. Don't know if I'll tackle that. If I actually get through these in a reasonable fashion, what I'll probably do is start looking for those last citizens I'm missing. So I'll have to see if I can find a checklist to go through. Yeah. But yeah, if Miami announces the release date of their mod, then whenever it releases, I just have to wait for Story Wealth to fold it into their mod pack and iron out any kinks it causes. Hopefully none, since it's going to have its own area other than wherever the quest starts. And then it's going to be resisting the urge to play that. Or not. Possibly not resisting the urge to play that and just being like, fuck it, playing it. I'm no longer a Yakuza streamer. I am a Fallout streamer at that point. It would make me so happy. It would make me so very happy to play Fallout Miami. Well, can't I just... Fuck it. I doubt I'm going to get any good gear from doing this. If I see the door, I go through door. Is that the door back there? Yeah, that's the door back there.
Ready for this?
Do 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 do. Wait. And I know that I'm going to be playing more Fallout in the future, irrespective of when Miami comes out, because whenever the last of the updates come out for Fallout London, I'm going to replay that. That'll be my first time playing it on stream. But I will replay Fallout London when the last of the 3 DLC, quote-unquote, their big updates are out, and maybe get a little more time for stability and stuff. Of course, for when Miami comes out, if it doesn't come out before I start Story Wealth. And Cascadia and New Austin are other 2 Fallout mod projects. And you know what's probably the most sad part of all those things that I want to play? It's the fact that there's an unfortunately good chance that I will be playing all those mods before we get another Fallout. I really hope that the rumors of Microsoft getting things moving on more Fallout content is true. But the problem is Microsoft's been stupid lately and divesting from games to try and invest more in the AI bubble. Guys, I hope that blows up in their faces. 100%. Yeah. On the bright side, at least Fallout's being kept alive by the modding community and the TV show. Oh, that's what those things around me are. They're telling me where stuff is. That's what... They're from those upgrades. That's awesome. I was wondering what the things floating around me were at first, and I finally realized it. we should be getting another Elder Scrolls before another Fallout. Yeah, that's the thing. Unless, of course, the thing about them getting another game rolling are true, and that we might, because the rumors I heard have led me to believe that it is possible we might have 2 Fallout games in the works from other studios. But I don't know how true that is. It would be the right move, but because, yeah, who knows when we'll get another Bethesda one. And let's be honest, it would be hilarious if the bubble bursts, the Fallout game still gets made, does really well from the other studios, then when Bethesda finally gets around making theirs, it doesn't do as well as the other people's do. And then they're like, maybe we should take Fallout from Bethesda because they're not going to make another Fallout game for like another 20 years if we leave them to their own devices. So we should get another studio that actually is good and have them make it. New Vegas remaster or Fallout 3 remaster. I want a Fallout New Vegas remaster. So, okay, here's the thing. Actually, no, I'll say this. I don't want a remaster of 3 or New Vegas. No, not remasters. I want a full-on fucking Evan. God damn, Evan. Okay. But I don't want remake or remasters. I want remakes. Full-on remakes. I want to actually have an updated systems and whatnot with improved gunplay and other gameplay and everything. Like, I know some people that people like the Oblivion remaster, but no, I don't want that. I want a full-on remake with improved gunplay. Hire a studio, like get id to help you with the gunplay, or hire Bungie if you can. Could you imagine Fallout with? Yeah, give them the Oblivion treatment. No, I want a remake, not a remaster like Oblivion. I don't want to be using, especially with how bad the gunplay is in 3. It's better in New Vegas, but it's still not that great. I want a full-on remake. Or a full-on remake where we get one of the best studios in the world to give us better gunplay. Like, give us the next Fallout. I want the gunplay designed by Bungie. I want the story written by, was it Chris Avalon of Obsidian? Who do I want for other systems? Who makes the best RPG systems? If we're making the dream Fallout game, so the gunplay made by Bethesda, we need someone who does the best enemy design, we need someone who does the best RPG design, the best writing. Like, just spend the money and make the best Fallout game possible. I can dream. That's one. If I was stupidly filthy rich, that's one of the things that I would do, is I would fund that game. And a few other games I would want to play. Eh, man. Well, thankfully this quest won't take me too long now that I'm actually on it and I get the quest markers to wherever I need to go. So this shouldn't take long, and it'll just be figuring out those last 10 citizens so I can fully upgrade Evermore. Yeah. Remasters can be nice, but nah, with a game as old as Fallout, I want full-on remake to improve fucking everything about it. Oh, man. Seriously, like, that's really my biggest thing on all the Fallout games. I want better gunplay out of them. Like, I'm surprised I haven't seen mods to overhaul the gunplay in 4. Man. But yeah, if we could get full-on remakes, though, of... I know, sadly, that we're probably going to be getting just a remaster for Fallout 3. And yeah, if it's done the same way that Oblivion's was, it'll look good. It won't play good, but it'll look good. Hopefully. But that's just not what I want. I mean, who knows? Maybe after how well the Oblivion remaster was received and how well the Fallout TV series has done a great job of revitalizing the series, maybe they'll think it's worth the money to do full-on remakes of Fallout 3 in New Vegas. That'd be fucking awesome. We're talking about companies that aren't known for their smarts. Yep. Not known for their smarts at all. Whee! Continue to the next floor. What I'm curious about, though, is I want to hear more about those supposed other studios that are making Fallout, that may be making Fallout games. I want to know, it's like, are we getting first-person shooters or first/third-person shooters or what? Because one of the rumors I heard was that In Exile would be making one of them. And if I recall correctly, In Exile consists of the people that made the original Fallout and Fallout 2.
Yeah.
And if I recall correctly, they're currently creating, Clockwork Revolution? So them making another first-person/third-person shooter Fallout wouldn't be out of the question. But honestly, if we got a CRPG out of them, that would be cool too. Or, as I think I mentioned once way back, the idea of maybe Larian making a CRPG Fallout game would be neat. I'd possibly enjoy that. I mean, we could definitely rely on it would go so hard. Exactly, because we know the gameplay would be good, and the writing would be top notch. We would get some new favorite characters. That's for damn sure. And then everyone would be disappointed when they couldn't fuck the super mutant companion. That would inevitably happen. That reminds me, one of the Fallout projects there are some Fallout projects I could play on stream if I'm willing to deal with the older gameplay. Because I could play New California or Fallout California. There's a California-centric one where basically I remember the reason I didn't play through it was because it crashed on me, and so I couldn't. But the mod had you start at a vault. I don't know if it was Vault... I don't think it was Vault 0, but it was a vault that was dedicated to monitoring the experiments in the other vaults. But it kept crashing at me early in the game, so I wasn't able to really play it. Then there's, of course, the very controversial Fallout The Frontier. And... maybe we can fuck a death call. Yep, I didn't even have to mention The Frontier before it was mentioned for me. Maybe that could be something I could play. But one mod project I did hear about, and I was excited about, and then I was sad that it was being done, I think, in New Vegas for it, is someone I believe is making a Fallout New Mexico or a Fallout Mexico. I forget which. I think it was on Fallout Mexico. Oh yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah. I would like to try that other one again. The one where you start in the control, the monitoring vault. I remember hearing good things about that. So it might be worth me going and doing. Maybe that's something I'll do is... Maybe that, who knows? Maybe what I can do is slowly over the years I can play through a whole bunch of Fallout games. Like, for one, actually, play the original Fallout. I should do that. Play Fallout and 2 and Brotherhood of Steel. And maybe Tactics. Maybe. It's not super stable. The Frontier's not super stable. That is unfortunate. I would think they would have had enough time to, fix that maybe? I would have hoped. But, yeah, maybe what I could do is maybe that will be a tradition for me is I could start doing is like every December I play a Fallout game. No, the Vault one. Oh. Do you know which one that is? Is it Fallout California or something? Because if that one's still not stable, that makes me sad. Because I remember that back at the time I originally tried to play it, because I got Alatani Teroy to try and set it up for me, and they did, but it just wasn't stable. I would hope by now. Frontier is stable now. Of course Frontier's stable. Of course that one. Why not? Great. That's something I'll have to ask the audience by the end of the month. If, especially, maybe I'll pick up new people, we'll see, but maybe I can make that a tradition is like every December play Fallout, a Fallout game. Although technically it'd be more appropriate to do it in October, because, bomb drop day. I'm kind of doing it at this time because of the show, but that's not always going to happen every year and might happen at different times, so either set it as a Fallout in December thing, which would be kind of hilarious since I'm not playing a Yakuza this December when they're all set around Christmas, which is kind of hilarious to me that I'm not playing it in the time of year it's set. So that's really funny to me. Oh, wow. Go Link on this shit. Okay. But yeah, choose a time of year that maybe every year around the same time I play through a Fallout game. Play through Fallout 1, and then 2, and then Brotherhood, and then Brotherhood of Steel, and then play through a whole bunch of mods. Play through the California one. Play through the Frontier, through the Fallout Mexico one. Play through London. Play through Cascadia when it comes out, and New Austin. That Fallout 4 Story Wealth playthrough once Miami's out. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna bother me now. Coop, what is the name of that California one? The one where you start in the monitoring vault? Because if you say it's not super stable, that makes it... That means you know which one I'm talking about, right? What's its name? Because I remember, if I remember correctly, part of the draw of that one is the fact that it takes place... I think it's New California. Okay. Because the part of the appeal, I believe, was the fact that playing in New California means you get to see stuff like the NCR from the inside and other bits like that. But is that something you just found out? Is that it's super not stable? It's still not stable? If so, that is surprising and disappointing as fuck. Because I remember thinking, I'll come back to this when it's more stable, maybe. And then I forgot about it. And if it's literally all these years, it runs off New Vegas. So, yeah, well. I mean, supposedly the mod list I'm going to be playing on is stable. there's lots of mod patches that can be used to make stuff stable. So unless you've seen something specific about the mod itself not being stable, because you said the Frontier's stable and that runs off New Vegas, right? I'm like 99% sure the Frontier's a New Vegas mod. An alpaca? No, that's a child. Yeah. Do 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 do. Alright. Well, might as well gather all this stuff and then turn around. I remember the last time I tried playing it, 2020, it wasn't super stable. Okay, you tried the Frontier or New California? Especially because I remember the Frontier was being talked about when the New California mod. I'm nowhere near an expert. Okay. New Cal. Okay, because I'm pretty sure I've tried New Cal when it came out. And that had to have been, what, like 2015 at least? If not, maybe earlier? So, if it had been out for if by then it wasn't stable, I have my doubts it's been made more stable by now, but it could have been updated. Actually, yeah. Because you're probably looking on Nexus, right? Check when it was last updated and when it was released. I want to know that. Oh, dang it! I didn't want to attack them. I wanted to attack the pot. I'm looking now. Thank you very much, Coop. Getting my questions answered. Ah, no. The answer was yes. Ooh. A queasy glorious lance. Interesting. Nope. Shiny long-range ring 2. Yep. 3 pieces of smart string. What makes it smart? Oh, ads starting soon. I'll pause for ads. Not that you're really going to be missing much. I'm just running around these at the moment. As far as I'm aware, it's just you, Coop. It's just me and you. And I'll be gone. Next floor. Wiggly. Huh. Oh, an amethyst hue bloom. Neat. Oh, hello. That's a lot of pots to smash. Smashy smash. It's not going to start the ads for like another 2 minutes. God, why is the Twitch like that? Why can't their own thing accurately say when ads are going to be? It's really sad. Yeah, our own system can't accurately tell you when ads are going to start. Even though we have control of when... Last update, April 2020. Wow. And I'm guessing that was before you finally played it, so you were playing on the latest build when you tried it in 2020, yeah? Also, it makes sense that you were trying to play it in 2020. Ah, lockdown. Perfect time to play a whole lot of Fallout. When was it originally updated? Uploaded then? There's ads. I might have been wrong when I played it last. Oh? Well, I guess, I mean, yeah, look at the comments and see what they say, if they say anything about the stability. If it's mentioned at all. If you can even hear me right now. That's a great question, yeah. If he can even hear me. Next it says October. Really? Was 2018 when it was released? What? What? New California. No. Looking on Nexus, it was uploaded in 2012, bruh. Shit, it was uploaded before I finished high school. Yeah, I don't know what... I don't even know if you can hear me right now, so... Hmm. Welcome back, Coop. I don't know where you're getting October 2018 for that, because when I'm looking at the of the mod page on Nexus, original upload 8th of January 2012. But yeah, that means they updated for like 8 years. I see there's a Discord. I don't know if I want to join that. I hope that they're not continuing to update it on the Discord and not on here, but I know some mods will do that. Let's see. Oh, I'm looking at files. Ah, okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Negative files. Yeah, just at the top. Yep, up at the top. Yeah, I do see a bunch of recent reports this year of various issues, sadly. That makes me a bit sad. Still kind of want to play it, though. And, Oh god, I'm gonna make the mistake of looking up. Alright, Fallout the Frontier was uploaded originally in, really, 2021? I could have sworn the Frontier was older than that. Like, way older than that. Was that just when they finally brought it to Nexus? But it was updated earlier this year. Huh. And they have a note at the top of their page about trying to work on an overhaul. But I don't know if that's just... Okay, yeah. And then underneath it, 2-year anniversary. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So that is likely old and also already happened or something. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, I should stop looking at that, start playing the game. You know what? It was Microphone Brewer. I did a series on New Cal. Huda, what now? I don't know who that is. You will have to tell me, oh wise Cooper. The Cooper that is not Alice. Yeah. Oh, this is the final floor. Sweet. He had trouble with it. Okay. They're really good with mods. Okay, so someone that's extremely good with mods was having trouble, then yeah. That is sad. Most sad. Ow. Oh no, she did so much damage to me. Whatever will I do? Well, that happened. Yay, orange dream fragment. So maybe at some point I'll try and attempt it. See if someone's managed to add a mod on top of it to make it more stable. Because I know that'll happen a lot. That some people will make mods for mods. Although it's not always the case where they get their own dedicated Nexus page like London did. It's so amazing that London has its own dedicated modding page that I will be using, because when I do play London, I am going to add a couple mods on top, namely the one that lets you move legendaries around. That is like a must-use for me in any Fallout playthrough of 4 or anything involving 4. I need the ability to move legendaries or break them down and be able to craft legendaries, because I hate relying on RNG. Gerg. Okay, next. World map, over there. What do you think of that idea, Cooper? Of maybe doing that as a thing I do every year? Is like, I always, at some point in the year, I'm playing a Fallout game? Think that's something I should do? Hell yeah, dude. Okay. The question then becomes, what time of year should I be doing that? Like, should I do it around Bomb Drop Day, or should I make myself have a Fallout Simber be a thing? Falltober?
Here goes nothing.
Fallvember? Oh shit.
Here goes. Here goes. Don't let me down.
Yeah. October would be funny. That's what I would do. It would make the most sense because somewhat horror-ish, though that would preclude me from playing direct horror games pretty much because I'd be playing Fallout games. So it would make that hard. But it would make sense because of Bomb Drop Day. Ow, dick! Not only knocking me out of the healing, but getting rid of some of my healing. Ow. Okay. Do you like playing horror games? That's the weird thing. One, I know it's popular to watch streamers play horror games, and especially since I'm not a horror fan, I could see the argument for why that's exactly why I should. But I am very much, I don't like horror as its own thing. I like horror adjacent things. Like, I love the Alien franchise. I love BioShock and Prey. So stuff like that. Love it. I should play the System Shock games. In fact, those are on my... I do own the System Shock remake and the remaster of System Shock 2, and I know I should play those. But I'm not a fan of just direct horror stuff. Also, I say that despite Soma being on my list of games I should play. Which is funny in its own regard. But yeah, no, I mean, horror's not really... Like, horror is a condiment to me, is the best way to describe it. I don't want to eat a tub of mayonnaise, but I love mayonnaise on my sandwiches, or corn dogs, or what have you. Mayonnaise is a great condiment. It goes great on a lot of things. Or mustard. Mustard might be a better example, even better example, depending on how you like your mayonnaise versus your mustard. Yeah, mustard, you don't want to just squeeze down a bottle of mustard down your throat directly. No, you want it on things. You want it on your sandwiches, your corn dogs, your hot dogs, your... What you want to put dip your steak in some fancy mustard and whatnot, because there's different flavors of mustard for you to go through. But I don't want mustard on its own. That's how I feel about horror. Damn, I dislike horror. Yeah. Horror is a condiment. It's best when it's used to complement something else. So yeah, maybe doing a Fallout Falltober or whatever would be good. And what I could do is play at least one Fallout game every year. And I technically this year's will be me doing New Vegas, but that's because of the Fallout TV show coming out in December. But maybe next year I play the original Fallout or one of the mods or something, and slowly work my way up until... You know, I wonder if there's any really good total overhauls for Fallout 3. That, or I guess by then maybe the Fallout remaster will be out and I'll do that instead, depending. Have to find out, I guess. But yeah, I could slowly work my way through the whole franchise just every October, if I'm a streamer that fucking long. If I find the reason I should be. Hey, I know what I know. Hey, I know. It's talking about that lumber in it. The stuff that's rough you could scrape off warts with. So a rough lumber. Lumpin'? A so-so bit of wood that firmly occupies the it'll do category of crafting materials. Solid, coarse-grained. Used as sandpaper. Well done, traveler. This is what I mean. This is the greatest offering that I have ever seen. A stone higgly with bones. Higgly hidden inside the stone comes flying out. Unkimon the Uncommon has decided to join you on your adventure. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. I may just do that. Then comes the question, if I'm going to be doing a Falltober thing, or Fallout in October at least, the question becomes, do I start that as soon as I can in October? Or do I start it as close as I can to Bomb Drop Day, to October 23rd? Because there's a very good, there's always a chance that depending on how, if I'm still doing co-op and whatnot by then, or if I just happen to get some extra days off, that I could easily beat it before Bomb Drop Days if I manage to start it around the beginning of the month. But who knows how my schedule will align. So, I'd have to answer that question for myself. But I'm not really opposed to the idea of doing such a thing. Of just being like, yeah, no, every October, do some Fallout. Fallout, baby. Out of my way, Quiverine. I'm opening this door. Should probably visit home and see if that person with metaphysicality's leveled up yet. I think you just pencil in Fallout in October and November. Okay. So try and be close to Fallout Day, basically, to Bomb Drop Day. Because it would probably spill into November. Especially if I start on Bomb Drop Day, depending on how long it takes me to actually get through the game. Oh yeah, it was right there. I wasn't paying attention enough. It was one of those times where the door was right where I am. Yeah, start early if you want, or work for it. Whatever worked for you. Yeah. I'll have to try and keep that in mind for next year, but I may just do that. It started as a yearly tradition to play Fallout games. To try and slowly get through the franchise as an excuse to play through 1 and then 1, 2, and Tactics. And then possibly torture myself with Brotherhood of Steel. Or is it... No, 1, 2, and Brotherhood. It's Tactics that would be torture, if I recall correctly. I think. I know it's either Brotherhood of Steel or Tactics that's really bad. And takes place in Texas, actually. I forget which, though. Do you know the answer to that one, Cooper? Which one of those ones that is considered really bad but happens to take place in Texas? Do Skyrim playthrough for December. They're both not great. Fair. Yeah. Okay. I could have sworn that just one of them was considered way worse, though, than, like, all the others. I think it's Tactics. But I can't say for sure. Yeah, no, I can't be bothered to go open that. I want to say Tactics. Okay. Let me know. Which one takes place in Texas? Is it Brotherhood of Steel or Tactics? Okay. Right here. And hey, I mean, even playing a bad game can have entertainment value on stream. There are definitely people that will get a kick out of seeing me play a game that is bad either because the story is bad, the gameplay is bad, or both. So there will be entertainment value to be had. Wait, is this another one where the door... Yeah, it was right there and I'm not paying enough attention because that's not just how things should be. Thank goodness I have the thing to tell me where the doors are. Because I'm not paying enough of fucking attention to this shit. Brotherhood of Steel is the bad one. Okay. Is Brotherhood the one that takes place in Texas? Texas is just really different, not super fun. Okay. So bad in different ways. Hi, Skeloposm. Bye, Skeloposm. Spool of grass green thread. Brotherhood of Steel is Texas and sucks. Damn it! It's not something I've seen argued before for people when they've talked about locations for the next Fallout game. Is why not Texas? We've never really seen Central USA. Texas could be fun, and that's where I saw it was Brotherhood of Steel, and it wasn't great. Also, I think Tactics is considered non-canon. I believe it's Tactics is considered non-canon, but I can't say that with 100% certainty. They're both not canon, I thought. I only recall for sure that one of them is non-canon. I don't know about both. Yay! Ochre. Ochre is such a funny word. Ochre. Mississippi could be a good locale. Yeah. Mississippi or Nolans. Nolans would give us an excuse to fight more of them gator claws. And could you imagine a Fallout where you're dealing with all that voodoo hoodoo magic as well as the wasteland? You also get that jazz in the river of mud. I just convinced myself that Nolans should be a location for Fallout. Works with the vibe. Aye, it does. Getting to go into some of those places for to watch a jazz show. I mean, oh gods, can you imagine getting to in-game go to a show and getting to see a ghoul that is essentially a Louis Armstrong. A ghoul Louis Armstrong singing at some club Nolans. Oh, man. Who was it that I just... Charisma, Sorcerer's Instinct, Fungus Graham. Nope. Heal for Still, her. It would be a vibe. It would. Guys, like, if you want to understand the vibe I want from a Fallout set in Nolans, then just go look up the song Save My Soul by Big Bad Voodoo Daddy. Anything you need me to do, you just say the word, sir. There's no case I can't crack and no job I can't do. Yeah, Save My Soul by Big Bad Voodoo Daddy would perfectly get across the feel of going through Nolans in a Fallout game. Oh, that would be so cool. One cool cat. Okay. And so many side quests stuck here. But anyways. Oh yeah, something's not set on a coast. Can I fight that dragon? Let's find out. Okay. Can I just walk up there? Oh, good, I can. Sometimes it's weird about that. Obtained a giant's bow. Man. If I do end up doing like a Fallout December thing, or Fallout October thing, but also need to ask myself, how do I, another way, and how do I want to do this is, do I just choose the Fallout games, or do I let the community get some votes in? Probably should at least play through the original first and whatnot. Monster gives off an unpleasant aura. Ooh, I could maybe win against that. I'm gonna not fight that, actually. 8, 9. I'll only need 3 more Dreamer's Fragments, though, so that's something. Yep, y'all are actually low enough level that I can ignore you. Thank goodness. Hopefully it'll be the same in the dungeon. Low enough that I can just ignore them and run through it. The Heartlands are home to a number of ruins. You have no doubt seen them yourself. These are all that remain of our kingdom. The Cradle of Light was perhaps the most important of these. That was where our Kingmaker dwelt, protecting everyone in the kingdom from harm. I need to head to bed. Good night. Have a good night, Coop. Thanks for hanging out and for finding out info for me on various random Fallout things. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope to see you tomorrow. If you want to. But have a wonderful night, Coop. Nighty-night. Ooh, Higgly Stone. Higgly Stone. Let's go grab these. Of course, yeah. Thank you again. Okay. I know, hey, I know. It's talking about them crystals, isn't it? They look like big icebergs or something. Let's see. Spring water. Oh, glacier. Well done, traveler. This is what I mean. That's the greatest offering that I have ever seen. The Higgly hidden inside the stone comes flying out. Slither the Spelunker. Alright. Let's see. I do have to wake up early tomorrow. I beat the game, so really I can end stream whenever I want at this point. So now the question is, it's about 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should go to bed early. Probably be smart to end about now. Maybe I'll do at least this one last Dreamer's Maze and see how I feel. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. At least. And then I have to determine who to raid out to, if I'm just going to be lazy again today and raid out to Shrimps. It's very possible I may be that lazy again tonight. Okay, buddy. Gods. So reminded about the existence of Fallout New California tonight. The Frontier. That Fallout Mexico project I need to check back in on. Find the trailer for it again. See what other big mod projects there are available across all the games, really. Like, I wonder if there are any for Fallout 4 I don't know about. Like, there's actually a chance there's at least one, like, complete new game mod that I just don't know about for Fallout 4. You have perhaps seen the enormous bones that dot the soaring peaks. They are the remains of kingmakers who were slain in battle long, long ago. Indeed, it was during one of those conflicts that I witnessed our very own kingmaker breathe her last. Oh, so the things in Cloud Coil Canyon are kingmakers? That's an interesting revelation. Save your progress, yes. Right. Yeah. Do this last one, see how I feel. If I decide if it's time to stop for the night. Oh, door that way, so fuck it. I'm not trying to spend too much time here. And yeah, I can ignore the enemies in here. Good. Continue next floor, yes. Okay, is this way? Forward is this way? Oh, and there's the door. Let's go. Turn immediately around. Right up here. Anything worth having in this chest? Huh, gold nuggets. Okay. This way. The way that does not have all the shinies. That does have a chest. Yoink. Keeps being stuff on my screen, not helped by that giant white screen earlier during the end of the game. Yoink. 10 guilders. Oh boy. So much money. Swirly apple, piece of gnarly leather, arrowhawk feather. Alright. Oh. Well, let's yoink, yoink, smash, and get out of here. Next floor. Okay, next floor. Fast filling danger gauge. Oh, that is fast filling. Wow. Oh boy, and I need to... Oh. Let's possible it's right up there. Let's find out. Yep, up here and through this way. Yes, I'll. There it is. Get out of here. Floor of respite. I see. And here we go. Okay. A piece of jolly lumber. How jolly of it. Jolly lolly 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 lolly. Grimchilla banger. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I think after I finish this, I'm gonna end for the night, though. I'm supposed to be up early, so I should stop, relax, and yeah, I might get this person recruited, but I'm basically gonna have to just basically go off guides to find anything else. If I decide I even want to do that. It's a shame. I was hoping I'd feel more compelled to actually fully complete this game than I have been. Still enjoyed it. Glad I played it. But it's time. Time for Fallout. To be Courier 6. To figure out whatever the hell Ulysses' deal is. Next. Final floor? Doesn't say anything about being. Nope, just no special features. Okay. Ah, door is this way. Hey, look, door. Vugu. Now it's the final floor. Okay, which means, yep, danger gauge stopped rising. How many orbs do you want? Wow, I'm short. Let's fix that, shall we? Oh, wow, that neither of those gave me orbs that are actually useful for the chest. Wow. Okay. That should. Be surprised if it doesn't. There we go. Let's go open that chest real quick. Come here, chest. Yoink. Ah, no. The answer is yes. Murky, spiteful staff. Alright. Collect the shinies, then engage in this fight. Victory! Yay, purple dream fragment. How many do you want? 35. Alright, well, whatever. Okay. Then where does it want me to go next? Ah, one out there in the desert. But let's return to Evermore. Good boy, all that stuff. Collect some stuff from that. Yeah, they're still training. Okay, well, let's save. And we'll quit there. Okay, finally completed that. Took a while, but here we are. A long while, really. Man. But yeah, I suppose. Yeah, yeah, I guess just time to raid out. Just a question of where. I'm gonna check real quick if there's anyone that really looks tempting, but I think I'm probably just gonna be lazy. Huh, Project Shane is playing Halo 4. Wasp is playing Mountain Blade 2. Okay, yeah, he's doing that as a co-op thing. I think I haven't rated them. Oh, so just watched Die Hard for the first time. You just watched the best Christmas movie for the first time, Gucci? Hey. Also, hello, Gucci. I was just trying to figure out who I wanted to rate out to. If you have any suggestions. Anyone you'd particularly like to see or anything. Otherwise, I guess I found who I'm going to rate out to. But what'd you think? What'd you think, Gucci, of the best Christmas movie? And yes, it is a Christmas movie. I've seen the arguments about it, but it takes place on Christmas. And I've seen the argument that made that for a Christmas movie to be a Christmas movie, its plot must have Christmas be relevant to where it would change if it were not Christmas. And Die Hard fits that category. I mean, it's Die Hard. I really enjoyed it. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Oh, man, the Die Hard movies. I enjoyed the series. But it's hard to beat that first one. Oh, man. That's great. Well, that's a way to kick off your Christmas season. Probably just going to go to a Japanese streamer. Okay, in that case, I'm going to not be entirely lazy. And I'm going to raid this person. Who I have raided before, just not in a while. They are playing 7 Days to Die, I think? Yeah, 7 Days to Die. A game I know, like, nothing about. But thank y'all for being here. I will be streaming. I know it's weird for me to stream on a Thursday, but I had it off because holiday. I also have tomorrow off due to the holiday. So, or today, however you want to think about it. But later day, my intention is, unless I get held up by something, around 6 p.m. Central Time, my usual start time, I should be starting a playthrough of Fallout New Vegas with like 800 mods. And that's not an exaggeration. I literally mean some 800 mods because I'm using a mod pack. But it should be improving a lot of the gameplay aspects, making the game more stable, and a few other things, and probably adding stuff as well. I didn't check the mod list that closely, to be honest. So really, I'm going to be discovering stuff alongside y'all, which is going to be pretty neat. And I intend to basically be a cowboy, meaning I'm going to be using cowboy weapons. So, like, yeah, man. I hope to see y'all here. Hope you enjoyed your time here. Hope y'all have a wonderful day. Really nothing else to say other than that. Thank y'all so much for being here. Bye.